That damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore, thanks to you. The only reason I was in that position to begin.
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling. And here we go, an electric Bigfoot feel in the air tide in New Orleans. The Rock defended his WWE Championship against CM Punk. He's fully deluded himself into believing that he's still the WWE Champion.
I'd say Punk has a...
Oh, and he stops that offense. And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him, it doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Well, Punk's been Heyman's meal ticket for a long time, and Heyman realizes the champ with the cover. The challenger's shoulder up after one.
Possibly testing the waters with that pin attempt. Soaring out of the ring goes Punk.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? And he stonewalls The Rock. Uh-oh. Boom! Read that one. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of all the memorable moments...
Face first. Set up. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Quick escape from danger there.
And while Punk may be delusional... Face first. Set up. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. And an elbow from the middle rope. The Rock saw that one coming. Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He, too, had a 10-year gap between championship reigns. So we could say The Rock is in good company.
Despite whatever butterflies are gathering, I don't think The Rock is ever one to question himself or his ability.
And with that, Heyman looks on with glee. Up and
beautiful Falcon Arrow.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something. Perched up top. A diving knee drop. Counter. He knew just what to do.
And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to a less aggressive Rock, Corey. I think Punk has played his card. Incoming!
Through the air. Incoming! Trying armbar. He just decides to hit the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Delivers the Bulldog.
Oh, Mongolian chop.
He goes back into the ring here. Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away.
Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious. And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law.
From the top, diving double axe handle. Spin kick to the midsection. And Punk gets countered there. Nice sit-out powerbomb.
A quick roll out of the ring. He's clipped. looking to regain his composure here.
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle. Perfectly applied.
Shoulder shoots up before two.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point.
And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such a good point. There is a callus that grows in a wrestler's body when they've been grinding day in and day out. Punk right now has a greater comfort with everything that can happen in the ring. But for The Rock, everything comes with a little extra sting, a little extra discomfort. And Rock staying within the rules, doing all he can to not get carried away.
The action spilling out toward our announce desk.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
He's really pushing limit here, getting close to a countout. Snap suplex.
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion, and
well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality. In his heart of hearts, he never lost the title.
Yeah, okay, whatever. And now he and Heyman have made it so there's no championship advantage for The Rock tonight. Disqualification or count out, he loses the title. And Punk making his way back to the ring. Less and less time remaining on the count. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
With a backdrop.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
And Punk just continuing to ensure The Rock is unable to electrify anyone or anything as this match continues. Punk dodges out in time.
Once more, setting it up. Rock bottom.
Man just won the title with the champion's move.
And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness and despair.
And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to The Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on The Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The People's Elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there. Just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance. Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk down with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman going to hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has the Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost gets blasted, but the Rock Punk down with the goal to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed the Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
There is no low CM Punk won't stoop to. Blatant cheating, and the numbers get... It's just...
Punk the technician applying the Anaconda vice grip.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Boot to the leg takes their opponent down, now twisting them up like a pretzel. Pin attempt.
The challenger fending off the 2 count.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out. Being set up in the corner for something. Being placed onto the top rope.
CM Punk, opponent on the top turnbuckle here. It's rare you see this from Punk, but this will be devastating. The punch connects. This may be the challenger's moment.
Makes the cover. Oh my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match, and
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to The Undertaker, I took a few months off to heal. Paul Heyman saw this as something vindictive. He took my absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, I was being attacked by his old pal, Brock Lesnar. Brock got involved in business that wasn't his, and I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds. I would have walked away with the win, but I couldn't resist getting my hands on Heyman, which gave Brock the opening he needed.
Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk.
It was a brutal encounter, but if you keep your eye on the prize, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City. Dish out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 2013 with the win is the main goal. Don't make the same mistake I did.
The Beast incarnate, Brock Lesnar, ready to face down Punk.
being coming to the ring by Paul Heyman from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds.
It's the best versus the beast. CM Punk taking on Brock Lesnar. This is a matchup fueled by passion, ego, jealousy, and betrayal.
It all started with Paul Heyman's backstabbing betrayal of Punk to align himself with Brock Lesnar. Now Punk wants vengeance. He wants justice to prove CM Punk is still the best in the world, even without Heyman by his side.
But without him, Heyman says Punk is nothing, that he leveled up by moving on to Brock Lesnar. Heyman and Lesnar are on to bigger and better things after putting his CM Punk business to rest here at SummerSlam.
CM Punk has spent his entire WWE career with the striking and submission edge over his opponents due to his MMA training. Tonight, that will not be the case.
That's an understatement, Wade. Punk is a top-tier practitioner of MMA, but Brock Lesnar has ruled the MMA world, held the top title in that industry. He's at a level that nobody in WWE can reach.
And even with Lesnar underestimating Punk, saying his opponent is taking MMA classes for beginners at his local gym, it's going to be very difficult for...
Oh, perhaps he should have been paying more attention.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his lift off. What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this. And he saw that coming from Brock.
Into the unforgiving barricade.
Size, weight, MMA expertise. What advantage doesn't Brock Lesnar have over CM Punk?
Please don't tell Brock. As I'm hooked from the barricade.
Suplex down hard. Impressive start for CM Punk, starting to chip away at Brock Lesnar.
From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this. Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to swing a steel chair at CM Punk or throw Punk through a table. There's nothing more frightening to me than the idea of Brock Lesnar having no limits to his brutality. Mongolian chop.
Oh my God! Not a position the Beast Incarnate is used to. The damage starting to pile up, courtesy of CM Punk.
Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
He saw that one coming.
Now he's back into the ring.
Lesnar looking to bait his opponent into a mistake.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
3 is a good start. Put that weapon to good use. Now going to utilize that chair to ramp up the damage. Oh, this is interesting. The chair involved in an armbar.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. Oh, he cuts it off. He's finally able to get the reins on this one.
Punk could be turning his fortunes around. Oh, driven down head first.
Brock must be phased after this string of action.
Somehow, Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back.
Takeoff.
Oh, got the knees up just in time.
Loving blow. Hooked up. Shin breaker. He's heading to the top turnbuckle. Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Again? He's making the climb again? I can't believe this. He is going to do some serious harm. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Yeah, Punk's wearing down Lesnar with intense precision here.
Quick thinking right there. finds the advantage after a string of counters.
Russian leg sweep. CM Punk headed to the top rope. Sky high. A huge impact. Oof. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold. Caught with a punch.
Swapping some big-time swings here. Ooh.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
There's no need for finesse when flying this will do just fine.
Oh, that shot will give you the upper hand.
Oh my, going below the belt.
And remember, guys, this is the no disqualification match. And this is just the worst position Punk can be in.
Well, it just goes to show you never turn your back on the beast incarnate.
Heyman.
Lesnar cinching in the stretch muffler submission. He calls the Brock Lock.
Oh, the Brock Lock from the base.
CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is unreal.
Taps out. Taps out.
The winner of this match,
It's the best versus the beast. CM Punk taking on Brock Lesnar. This is a matchup fueled by passion, ego, jealousy, and betrayal.
It all started with Paul Heyman's backstabbing betrayal of Punk to align himself with Brock Lesnar. Now Punk wants vengeance. He wants justice to prove CM Punk is still the best in the world, even without Heyman by his side.
But without him, Heyman says Punk is nothing. Then he leveled up by moving on to Brock Lesnar. Heyman and Lesnar are on to bigger and better things after putting this CM Punk business to rest here at SummerSlam.
CM Punk has spent his entire WWE career with the striking and submission edge over his opponents due to his MMA training. Tonight, that will not be the case.
That's an understatement, Wade. Punk is a top-tier practitioner of MMA, but Brock Lesnar has ruled the MMA world. Held the top title in that... From way up. Good Lord! Taking flight.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you, it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accurate takeoff.
Now hold on. A manager should not be diving under the ring for anything. What's his scheme here?
And here he is, heading back into the ring. And if Brock Lesnar looked at me like that, I think I'd run the other way.
He's got a bat, but I'm not seeing any bases here.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Somehow Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us. During his famous pipe bomb speech, CM Punk famously declared himself a Paul.
Look out! Crash and burn.
That mistake might have cost them the entire match.
A high risk that was not worth it at all. Oh, right into a counter.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Knee lift to the body. Nice. Returning to the ring now.
And Lesnar is clearly looking for a fight here.
Calf kick on the money. Oh, driving the elbow.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the beast. But I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this. Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to swing a steel chair at CM Punk or throw from the top.
All the way to the outside.
That had to have have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that.
From the top. Whoa, look out.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
Clearing up our announce desk. Things are about to turn disastrous. Sliding into the ring now.
Serves him right for running his mouth.
Something to note tonight. Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Heyman can't find any reprieve right now.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination. Oh, my God.
Now it's back to the ring for Punk.
God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Ooh, what? Wasn't expecting that.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi, and textbook CM Punk anaconda vice grip.
That's hooked. Oh, a couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Not so fast. And CM Punk is in control.
You don't see Lesnar flustered like this very often.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. He's about to become the chairman. Gets lifted into position. He is looking to do some serious CM Punk. And the count stops short of 2.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Arm wringer.
But popped in the... CM Punk. Well, getting out of harm's way.
What's Lesnar got through it here? Suplex.
I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
2 aggressive stars, so well matched, running to...
Watch out!
Oh, man!
Looking to take it to the air now.
Flying. Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
Counter by CM Punk.
Arm wringer applied into the top wrist lock. Full control now. Ooh, and a shot to the body and another.
Closed fist connects.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
This entire match has been a highlight reel moment. What a night for these competitors.
Just incredible. There has been no quit from these superstars. Ooh. Spin kick to the midsection.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep. Lesnar could not avoid the big shot.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Kick to the gut. You can really see the effects of all those targeted attacks on the torso.
Wincing with every blow. This strategy is obviously working.
Oof. But here comes the fire.
So much damage has been done to the body. I don't think this can carry on.
Yeah, I know this is about honor, but you have to think about your health, too.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
Everything working against Lesnar now.
And it is unbelievable that Brock Lesnar is struggling this much against CM Punk.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked. He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Huge kick punch that was coming his way.
Could be what Lesnar needed to reawaken the beast.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time. Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk is determined right now.
And remember, guys, this is the note. And this is just the worst position Punk can be in.
Well, it just goes to show you never turn your back on the beast incarnate.
Look at Lesnar.
The Brock lock is in. So, and he's tapping. He had to tap. He had no choice.
The winner of...
There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
The time I got to spend with my family was worth it. But now, I'm ready to show them what Dad can do in the ring. Plus, I think they were getting sick of me being home all the time.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Braun Breaker, he's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Braun's matches, and I know what he can do.
Seeing him on TV is one thing. Facing him in the ring is another. Especially with Heyman in his corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
Comeback kid. Prodigal son. Yeah. Look at you. Rolling up in here like royalty.
Jacob Fatu. Congrats on the big title win last night. Of all the people I've seen come into WWE while I've been gone, I don't think anyone else has made the impression you have.
Nobody has. Because when God made me, he broke the damn mold. I'm all gas, no brakes with it. That's why I brought this Intercontinental Championship home to the family last night at Mania.
When I won the IC title, that lit the rocket under my career.
Must still be burning if they handed you a...
Well, do you? Let me... I'm hoping you have all your shots, because if you're about to say dog walk, I'll have to tell you, I'm a house break yo ass.
Yeah? Yeah. I might like you, archetype. You got...
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this. We all know it's not going to turn out well when you face my client, the reigning, undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker. A lot's changed since you left WWE. Let's be real. I'm not sure you even belong here anymore. So do yourself a favor. Turn around, pack up your stuff, and go home. Because I'm telling you, promising you, this is the beginning of the end.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your third client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman guy tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman guy, my champion. But you turned down my offer. For what? To go spend more time with your family? Home playing daddy daycare? Wasting away into a shell of yourself? Was it worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens for a reason.
Oh, I agree. And what's going to happen tonight is your comeback will be the shortest of all time. And the reason will be Braun Breaker. That's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
Wow. What's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something.
Thanks. And now it's
Well,
hey, and
why got it?
Yeah.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. That is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
It's the Archetype, ready to make his long-awaited return.
I've been in his shoes before. You've had a long layoff, and now you're back in the spotlight. It's sink or swim time here for the Archetype. Let's be honest. I think the challenger is swimming against a strong current. Hell, even a riptide in the form of WWE Champion Braun Breaker. This has the potential to go sideways real fast.
It's time to find out if the Archetype is ready for this moment.
The WWE Champion, Braun Breaker, is here.
All measurables aside, there's one intangible that Breaker has that the Archetype does not. Paul Heyman.
You can't put a value on what Heyman brings to the table. I'd be surprised if Braun will need any help here tonight, but if he gets caught off guard, he has that fail-safe. The Archetype has no answer for that. Let's see if the champion will break the spirit of the Archetype.
Introducing the challenger from London, England, weighing in at 228 pounds, Dynamite Kid. And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds. The undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker!
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
Here we go. It's the Raw after WrestleMania, and our WWE Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge in the returning Archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness, just one night after the showcase of the Immortals.
Credit to Paul Heyman's guy, Braun Breaker. He doesn't dodge any challenge. He just better hope that doesn't catch up to him tonight. Ooh.
Sharp knee right into the spine.
Ooh.
Oh, stop. Forward smash after the stops.
And a series of vicious stomps.
You could almost see the contempt for the champ with each one of those stomps.
Last shot on the mark. And Braun's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Breaker is breaking down a bit.
From the middle rope. Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark. That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
And he saw that coming from Braun. Ooh. Kick right to the midsection. The champ looking a little worse for wear.
Oh, hit the moonsault with ease.
Paul Heyman's client, Braun Breaker, is defending his WWE Championship against the returning Archetype in a showdown worthy of next year's WrestleMania. Right now, on Raw. And now he's just facing an unyielding assault.
And it looked like he doesn't have a single answer for any of this offensive flurry.
Focused on weakening that arm. A projectile right on target. Ducks out a hop. Impaled by a spear.
Championship execution.
Got it. One. Even the ref can't believe it.
Just barely more than one. What on earth are we witnessing?
And Breaker having a record with the fact that his...
You still think the Archetype is swimming upstream, Wade?
He looks great, but he better stay focused here.
Look out. Frankensteiner from the top rope.
Like I was saying, and the Archetype may be hurt.
Here we go.
Spear! Breaker nails the spear!
That's gotta be it.
Braun Breaker has successfully defended his WWE Championship, turning back the Archetype with relative ease.
This wasn't the comeback the Archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now he's going to be asking himself a lot of hard questions.
Braun's about to put an exclamation point on his WrestleMania weekend.
The Archetype just hit the floor with a sickening thud.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The Archetype is a thing of the past, and Braun Breaker reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the Archetype is going to regroup from this.
He might not regroup at all.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
Thanks, Marcus. I'm a bit banged up. That suplex to the floor didn't help. But nothing I haven't felt before. I'll be all right.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
I've been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, The archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry.
Look, I'll be the first to admit I didn't perform up to my standards tonight. Am I disappointed? Of course. But I'm not going to let one bad match define me.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next?
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback, or was this just a one-time appearance and you'll be looking to spend more time at home?
I think a lot of people are wondering the same thing, so I'm glad you asked that. All that negativity, I will train harder than I have ever trained before. So I'm going to...
Ladies and gentlemen, the archetype.
Trying to remember who you used to be? Or wondering if you'll ever get back?
A little bit of both, maybe.
The place looks nicer than I remember.
We've made some upgrades. A lot's changed since the last time you were here.
Don't have to tell me that.
Yeah, I saw your comeback match. I saw the press conference, too. That could have gone a whole different way. But you showed up, took it on the chin, didn't point fingers. Didn't play the victim.
I got beat. There's no hiding from that. But maybe that kind of loss is useful. I definitely don't want to leave this business with that as the final impression.
Well, then you've come to the right place. You know, everybody talks about my big comeback in 2002 like it started at SummerSlam. But the match? That was the easy part. What they didn't see is the months of grind that came before it. The quiet work, the doubt, the pain. You ready for that? Because it's not going to be nearly as much fun as playing soccer with your kids.
I'm not ready for full-time carpool duty. But being home reminded me who I am and why I fight. The whole family knows. Dad's going back to work.
Glad to hear it. We've got a bunch of hungry talent here dying to test themselves against someone like you. You'll push them. They'll push you harder. You've got the run of the place. Talk to me or Justine when you want to set up a match.
Thanks. I will.
Oh, almost forgot. There's a little gift waiting for you in the locker room. Courtesy of Paul Heyman and Braun Breaker.
Is it in a flaming paper bag?
No, but it might as well be.
All right.
I thought this was the Performance Center, not the WWE.
Funny, is this
some...
Hey. All that...
Holy...
Well, look what the cap. Guess snack time.
And how? What do you got?
Show Heyman what you think of his little gift in this next match. Use all the negativity to motivate you for this matchup.
You find your
Yeah.
interest.
Throw it out. What do you got?
This will go a long. I think you're gonna love this match.
1, 2, it's over, ring it!
You've been looking good out.
Ask my opponents.
Spoken like someone who's got
Yeah, nothing to lose.
Exactly.
Let's do it.
Good call. That was a strong showing. Clean win, solid ring work. Exactly the kind of step forward we were hoping to see.
Thanks.
And sir, I have to say, getting a chance to get into the ring with you was a dream. When I was grinding on the indies, I used to watch your matches to stay motivated.
Hey, if watching me helped keep you going, that means I was doing something right.
You were. And from what I just saw, you still are. There's no doubt you're ready to take it to the next step and head back to...
No, he's not.
Excuse me?
No disrespect. You beat me. No excuses. But I've been where you are, trying to find my footing after the spotlight moves on. And I'm telling you, it takes more than just a few wins in here to get it back.
I've been through the grind too, Hector, and I know what it takes to climb. Maybe better than you think. So instead of giving advice, maybe try listening. You might learn something on your way back up.
That's the kind of thinking that got me knocked out of WWE and got you knocked on your ass by Braun Breaker. You need to learn what they don't teach you here.
We teach everything here at the PC.
When's the class on putting someone through a flaming table?
Fair point.
Here, you learn how to control a match. On the indie circuit, you learn what to do when you've lost control. The indies don't care who you were. They teach you who you are.
He makes a compelling argument.
Yeah. It might ruffle some feathers in the office, but I'll allow it.
I don't think I need your permission, Sean.
Maybe not, but you do need someone out there to watch your back. Take Hector with you, and try not to lose yourself out there.
I'm not trying to lose myself. I'm trying to find myself. Okay, you're the indie tour guide, so where to first?
LAW. Gritty little outfit forgotten in a glamorous city. It's where I cut my teeth after I left WWE. It's a special place to me. And they will absolutely love having you. Especially if you fall flat on your face.
I'll make sure
It's
to
not-
win. People don't need to...
I'll go set up your first.
Archetype? Geneva Rose.
Yeah.
Great.
And of course not. What do you think?
TVD's already on the map, but this will keep it there.
You know, I didn't believe it until I saw you with my own eyes. The archetype. Standing in a building where the bathrooms don't have doors.
Gotta stay grounded.
I'm Baron Blade. I run BCW. We're not fancy, but we're loud, we're loyal, and we've been known to get a little wild. Word around the locker room is that you're out here trying to see if the old machine still runs in a new world.
After the way...
Exact. Look, LAW wants nostalgia. TBD wants marketing. BCW, we want to fight. If that sounds like your kind of place, I've got room on the next card. Want me to set something up?
What exactly?
What do you think of this match, Archetype?
What else does BCW have to offer?
Not going to get bit.
I know you don't want to take it easy. So how about this match? You really found a new
You know the
home.
champ.
Good. Our
Slade?
Great.
Thanks.
I didn't come all the way here to celebrate with an old friend. I came here to tell you that you're not going to be able to hold on to that TBD championship. Because you're coming back to WWE. And you won't be alone. Hector, you're coming with him. I cannot wait to see both of you guys competing on NXT.
NXT, not Raw?
Look, I'm not here as a GM. I'm here as your friend. I wanted to be the one to tell you that we've all seen the work you've been doing.
So you're sending me back to developmental?
You and I both know this comeback is not just about getting back in the title picture. It's about giving back to the business. That's what you've been doing, and you can continue that at NXT. You won't just be helping them, you'll be helping yourself. And it's the right way to get back to where you want to be.
You can stop right there, Adam. I'm returning to WWE, but not NXT. I am done giving back. This is your last chance to see greatness. So sit down and soak it in. You want to see me do things the wrong way? Tune into SmackDown.
Soak it in. Akira Tozawa, you deserve this.
He better soak it in. Who knows when he'll win again?
What the hell?
That's the archetype.
And is that Hector Flores? We haven't seen him in like 3 years.
Why are they doing this to Tozawa?
This is a vicious attack on Tozawa.
And we have no idea why they're targeting him.
The Archetype and Hector Flores have been working together outside of WWE, but no one expected it to lead to this.
I still can't believe the Archetype is back, let alone returning like this. Someone needs to stop him.
Hooked up.
Great power. Inverted suplex.
Oh, from behind.
Uh-oh. Flores gets waylaid. Tossed back into the ring.
And Tozawa crashing to the outside.
Irish whip, and Tozawa goes crashing into the steel steps.
Hold him down now. Now what? Come on. You've done enough.
This is getting real ugly real fast.
Don't do it. Come on, Archetype. No.
Damn it. Tozawa's in a lot of pain.
I am back, and I am just getting started.
Can we get some help out here?
This is not the same Archetype we once knew. That's for sure.
What you just witnessed, the dismantling of Akira Tozawa, Wasn't some brief lapse in judgment. No. That was a long time coming. The archetype wasn't just a nickname. I lived it. Each and every day of my life, I tried to be an example of what a wrestler could be. Not only for the WWE Universe, but for the locker room too. But those days are over. I'm here to say the archetype is dead. After my match against Braun Breaker, I realized everything I had done in my career was a lie. I needed to stop trying to be an example and find my true self. And let's just say no one who stood across from me in the ring liked what I found. Every time I dominated another opponent, it felt good. Every weapon attack, every brutal punch, every drop of blood. It felt liberating. I'm not the same person who lost to Braun Breaker. No. I'm much more dangerous. So now, I am never going to be an example again. Instead, with this man at my... Tonight was just the beginning. We are going to bury everyone in WWE. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Ominous backstage promos aside, you want to explain what the hell that was all about? You can't just show up here and start attacking my wrestlers.
Apparently I can.
I don't have patience for this. And I haven't even mentioned the fact that you dragged along a performance center talent to help do your bidding.
The way I see it, despite you acting like this is some terrible thing, you need me. Someone of my caliber unexpectedly appears on SmackDown? That's a win for you.
And throw in a former NXT superstar too?
You just got the deal of a century.
That's one way to look at it.
So you can either get on board, or find out what happens when you don't.
Fine. At least if you're appearing in contracted matches, you won't be attacking people from behind anymore.
No guarantees.
Go find Road Dogg. He'll handle all your upcoming bookings. But be warned, you're on thin ice. There's an official transfer window coming up before SummerSlam. And if this goes sideways, I'll send you on your way, and you'll be Raw's problem.
I'm sure my buddy Adam would love to see me.
And as for you, I'd strongly suggest you reconsider your association. You're headed down a very bad path.
Thanks, but I know exactly what I'm doing.
So you're ruthless now, huh?
Put whatever label on it that you want. All I know is that it feels good.
Okay, I've seen a lot of guys like you. You get a taste of the underworld and start thinking you're a kingpin? Me?
There ain't one. If you don't have... I'm putting all...
I really don't have much
to see you.
Look,
We may have been cool before, but I don't recognize this version of you, so I'd prefer to keep this brief. Aldous has instructed me to give you matches, so that's what I'll do.
Good. Just know whoever you put me up against is never going to be the same.
Yeah, like I said, not the archetype I remember.
Who's my first victim?
Tried to see if someone else could handle your matches, but no one else wants to. Lucky me.
Give me another match. Like the good little dog you are.
Here is your winner.
I guess I have to give you matches, so how about this? Talking to you is the least favorite part of my job, so make this quick. Yes or no?
Stop messing around. I have opponents to dominate. Stop messing around. I have opponents.
Here is your winner, Dynamite Falcon!
Tried to see if someone else could handle your matches, but no one else wants to. Lucky me.
It's a man who continues to show us his skill and his darker side.
I'd say it's about high time for a little British strong style.
And his opponent from Dudley, England, weighing in at 175 pounds, Tyler Bates.
The big, strong boy of the new catch. No holds barred, no countouts, no disqualifications, no rope breaks. The squared circle may not contain these two, but they do ultimately have to finish it all in there.
Everything is legal in this match, which means we're probably about to see some things that would actually be considered quite illegal on the real world.
Oh my, knee right to the back of the neck.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
As a couple of Hall of Famers once said, it's time to get the tables. And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks. A no DQ stipulation means you have to throw your regular playbook out the window, because it's not going to save you here. It's time to get extreme.
You make a good point, Corey. Everyday offense just isn't going to cut it in this kind of match.
Look out! Chop bomb! Oh! Quick evasion from him there.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Last shot on the mark.
Oh, look at this. Dying a 2 count there.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Setting up the table. Hopefully he's thought this through.
He is looking to do some serious harm. And he turned it around. Still fighting back. Look at him go. Placing him in the corner.
Lifted up to the top turnbuckle.
Big right hand connects. It is a long way down from here. Slam!
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
And he
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. He's still very much in this.
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night. And there's the Uranagi. Landed him. He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Watching, waiting, and we know exactly what he's thinking.
Moves from the ring to the outside. Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Grabbing an item from under the ring is perfectly within the duties of being a manager.
Tyler Bate in a state of distress.
Tyler has to gather the energy to turn the tables.
Oh, the elbow connects. Top rope. Diving elbow.
Oh, man, this might be it.
2 count. No, 2 count.
He must have used his last ounce of energy to get that sugar up.
And a reversal by Tyler Bate.
These men have stood toe-to-toe and gone blow for blow this entire match.
Yeah, I don't know how much more they possibly can have left.
Well-placed elbow fights that off.
He's absorbing a ton of offense here.
He has to find a way to fight back here.
Twist of fate.
Ooh, sharp kick.
Look at this crowd. It's insanity in here. Bedlam. He's setting the chair up. Wedging it between the ropes.
Going for
suicide dive.
Just flying through the air.
An expert use of the ropes there. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. For the win. Turns the tables. Shoulders down. And just like that, it's all over.
Here is your winner.
You've been having a blast? Someday someone's gonna put you in your place. Maybe today's that day.
It's the man who's been terrorizing SmackDown. R-Truth is here to stop the archetype.
Y'all know what time it is. This is part where we crank it up. Let's crank it up. Now here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this or you can get with that. You better get with this. This is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I be skipping the jump in, leaving the competition.
Ever since the archetype returned to WWE, he's been on a rampage, picking apart the SmackDown locker room, one by one.
No offense to their opponents, but if you haven't noticed, he's not exactly targeting the top of the card.
Are you calling the archetype a bully? You might want to be careful how you choose your words, or you'll be the one with your arm on the wrong side of some steel steps.
The archetype looks to make R-Truth his latest victim here tonight in a string of what feels like targeted attacks. Spear! Just a continuous rush on R-Truth here.
Truth has to find a way to respond quickly.
Twisted.
Good reflexes from him there. Risked it all and lost it all.
That's going to hurt in more ways than one.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
See when you sit back with the barricade.
Nailed it. Shining Wizard. Into the ring again now.
Oh, man.
Butterfly double underhook up and face buster. Oh, what a moonsault. What a striking combination.
Phenomenal. Caught the leg.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the...
Do you guys take requests? We're tuning up the band.
Swing chant music.
Flying in like a missile. Going for the pin. Is this over? 2.
And that'll do it. Unfortunately, not the outcome R-Truth or the WWE Universe wanted.
Hang on, this isn't over.
Is this what I think it is?
We're going to see another arm fractured, courtesy of the archetype.
What the hell is that?
This must be what he was referring to when he said he was going to bury everyone in WWE.
Don't do it, come on.
The United States Champion is here to put an end to this.
Jey Uso from behind.
And floors into super kick.
They're in full retreat mode now.
The archetype was picking on the SmackDown roster, and now finally someone has stepped up to stop him.
This is a showdown I can't wait to see.
Hey, Archetype, ever since you came back, I've been watching you. Yeet. First, you got stomped by Braun. Then you went to the PC and pretended like you were putting in the work. Yeet. Then you show up here on SmackDown and start attacking people, showing your true colors. Yeet. This whole time you've been picking on people who aren't at your level. But now, you're stepping up to someone who's main event.
Yeet? Hold up. Are you saying I'm not main event?
Truth. I'm trying to make a point here.
I'm just saying I've competed in main events. I've been on a show main event. I've even been on events in Maine. I have my own catchphrase too. Neat?
Like I was saying, Archetype, if you got something to prove, the United States champion is standing right here. Show up next week, Goose. You can even bring your little shovel. Don't matter, as long as you face me in the ring.
And I'll be out there too, because I'm also main event. Neat?
Yeet.
Jey Uso should have never got involved in our business. I can't wait.
I can't
what
wait.
Do you
Is that
no.
good?
That's not the archetype. It's Hector Flores.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds, Hector Flores.
Clearly the archetype is playing mind games with Jey Uso by sending his flunky Hector Flores to compete in his place. We should have known he would pull something like this.
I actually have to hand it to them. Why let Jey Uso dictate the terms of the fight? The archetype is showing he does things how and when he wants to.
It's time to see if this last-minute swerve works out.
It's main event Jey Uso accompanied by main event R-Truth.
Accompanied by main event R-Truth, representing the Usos from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, main event Jey Uso.
This is a unique pairing we haven't seen before, but I guess a common enemy brought them together.
And now that common enemy isn't even here. Jey Uso's sure to take out his frustration on the archetype stand-in.
Let's find out if Jey Uso can yeet his way to victory here.
Jey Uso has got to be frustrated as this match gets underway. He had no idea he'd be facing Hector Flores.
And now he can take out all his frustrations on Hector. Flores was pretty much thrown to the wolves by his so-called friend.
That's where you got it wrong, Booker. The archetype is not friends with anyone. This is all transactional. And I, for one, think there's more going on here. I would not be surprised if there's another swerve coming for Jey Uso.
Flores with good timing on the reversal. Oh, counters right into the breadbasket.
Series of reversals.
Taken down by the neck. He knew what was coming there. Drop kick.
Oh, ouch.
The Archetype's last-minute replacement, Hector Flores, is doing everything he can to hang on as a frustrated main event, Jey Uso. Flores gets waylaid. Drop kick.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Feeling that one in the whole arm, man.
And Flores has earned the upper hand here.
The homework done on Jey Uso is paying off.
And he fends off the attack.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? From the heavens.
Oh, no. Nobody home, man.
Flores with some agility.
Climbing up the corner.
Taking flight. Splash from the top.
Fine uppercut. That'll cost some teeth. Jay looking powerless to every attack.
Flores is unloading attacks here.
Gets out of dodge. Down on the crown. All that weight compacting the spine.
Hector with the Irish whip, but Jay hangs on and lands a super kick.
Hector Flores is in trouble here.
He was in trouble the second he got put in this match.
Jey Uso hits this, and it's over. That'll do it.
Jey Uso has defeated Hector Flores in a resounding victory.
This might be bittersweet for Jey Uso. Yeah, he got the win, but he didn't get his hands on the archetype.
This will have to do for now.
It doesn't look like main event R-Truth and Jey Uso are too upset about it.
Sorry I couldn't make our match tonight, Jay. But as you can see, I had some other business to take care of. Isn't that right, Rikishi?
Come on, man. What are you doing?
I'm here because actions have consequences, Jay. You interfered with me at work, so I took things home.
My God.
I think we're done here.
In all my years covering WWE, that was one of the most disturbing things I've ever seen.
The so-called archetype has dug himself to an all-new low.
I'd ask what the hell you were thinking attacking a WWE Hall of Famer at their home, but I already know the answer. You weren't thinking at all.
That's where you're wrong, Aldous. Maybe the old me wouldn't have had a plan, but now I have it all figured out. And really, what an unforgettable final moment on SmackDown before I go back to Raw to take down Braun Breaker.
Is that so?
You said it yourself. If this went sideways, you'd send me on my way and I'd be Raw's problem. Well, judging by the shovel marks I left on Rikishi, I'd say we ventured into sideways territory.
Well, that may have been your plan, but you're not going anywhere.
What do you mean? There's the transfer window before SummerSlam.
There is, but you won't be in it. I've officially put you and Jey Uso on the protected list. You said it yourself, that actions have consequences. Well, you will deal with yours when you face Jey Uso at SummerSlam.
You can't do this!
I can. And by the way, since you took the fight out of the arena, your match at SummerSlam will be Falls Count Anywhere.
The U.S. title better be on the line.
I'm sure Jay won't have a problem with that as long as he gets his hands on you.
Fine. Then I'll see you at SummerSlam. I saw what Jey Uso said on social media. I'm not going to give him the chance to make good on his threats before our match.
If that means I won't have to deal with you for a few weeks, then sounds good to me.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the WWE United States Championship.
The disgraced Archetype steps onto the SummerSlam stage.
It's been several weeks since we last saw the former Archetype, and despite all of his recent actions, he somehow has a chance to capture championship gold here tonight.
Sometimes bad behavior gets rewarded. But if I were him, I wouldn't be worried about titles. I'd be more concerned with getting out of here in one piece after what he did to Jey Uso's father, Rikishi.
Jey Uso is here with payback on his mind.
Jey Uso is here for one thing tonight, and that's revenge for what was done to his father.
But you have to wonder if Jey Uso is too hyped up for this match. Revenge can be a strong motivator, but it can also lead to mistakes. And that's what his opponent is hoping for tonight.
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment, here for the taking.
This match has it all. Family pride, revenge, a once proud superstar who's turned to the dark side. And oh yeah, the United States Championship is at stake.
You forgot to mention this is Falls Count Anywhere. With everything that's going down between these two, this match could get wild.
I'd be shocked if it didn't turn into all-out chaos, Booker, but this is what SummerSlam is all about.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Sliced bread.
And reversed into a power slam.
Good God almighty, that could end it all right here.
Jey averts the attack,
taking a beating from a shovel. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. Rapid fire Samoan drop.
This is bigger than the United States Championship. Jey Uso is fighting for his father here tonight.
Caught flush with that boot.
Coming down hard with that shovel. Some damage being dealt to the champ.
A trilogy of hard hits just getting battered right now.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Countering that offense. And he found an opening to fire back.
He's creating an opening and opportunity for himself here. Hopefully, he can capitalize.
I think Jey's making a great addition to this family's legacy with that kind of brutal impact. Top rope.
Oh, he paid for that high risk.
And I think there was a moment's
efforts. Disastrous turn of events could change the whole complexion of this match.
Hang on, is that Rikishi's music? The Hall of Famer is here for revenge. Rikishi is in the ring.
Going down the attack. He's looking to cause chaos. Cover.
We're going to shut this down.
A defiant kick out after one.
The adrenaline is pumping. And when it's pumping, man, you do whatever you must to kick out opinions like that.
A quick response to Jay's offense. And what a reversal for Jey Uso.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
One counter met by another. Snapmare could set something else up.
Turns them inside out with a dragon screw.
Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
Look at this. Oh, beautiful inverted Phoenix splash.
More offense like that, and we could be looking at a new champ.
Using everything in them to protect the title.
Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself. You can begin to see it in these superstars' faces. Exhaustion is beginning to set in.
They're starting to breathe heavier. This is the time where matches are won and lost. A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors. Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Kick to the gut.
Clothesline. And a second. This superstar building momentum. Sweeping the leg. Things are looking up. What?
Turning up the band. It is time. Sweet chin music.
Shoulders down for the title.
And the title's changing hands.
Here is your winner and the new WWE United States Champion, Dynamite Falcon.
Jey Uso has been defeated, and we have a new United.
It's been a while. A lot's changed.
Yeah, for starters, I have this championship. Aren't you going to congratulate me?
No, I'm more concerned with your actions as of late.
Here we go.
Yeah, here we go. This all started at TBD when you disrespected me, the fans, NXT. Hell, you even took a golden opportunity away from Hector Flores. All so he could do your bidding? So you can go attack an innocent man in his home? And for what? That championship? Another shot at glory? Well, I'm here to tell you it's not worth it. Not even close.
Maybe if you ever want to...
Just stop.
If you want to talk, let's start with getting me the hell off SmackDown so I can go after...
The transfer window has passed. And even if... But it's not too late for you to change course. Yeah. Is this really how you want to be...
I overheard what Adam Pearce was saying to you, and I couldn't agree more.
Seriously?
That's what I'm so...
Congrats.
I know you wanted to know more.
So
Didn't I just...
Got it.
Please welcome the new United States Champion. The floor is open to questions.
Robin Ray, we'll start with you.
Thanks. One of the hottest top...
I thought you all would have come up with some better questions since the last time I did one of these, but All I have to say is look at what I have sitting on the table with me. My so-called new attitude has brought me nothing but success. Despite everyone telling me I should be something else, this isn't temporary. This is who I am.
Is your family okay with that?
We're not gonna go there. Next question.
I wanted to ask about what's next. Now that you've gotten past Jey Uso, what about a possible rematch with Braun Breaker?
Everyone knows this version of me would tear Braun Breaker apart. And that's exactly why the office is too scared to let me go back to Raw. They blocked me in the transfer window, and I'm sure they'll continue to protect their paper champion as long as they can. Until then, I have my own title to defend. One more of these, Saxton, and I'm done.
Okay, let's go with Marcus Brown, wrestling spectator.
Can you define your relationship with Hector Flores? Is he your tag partner? Your manager? Both?
Hector and I are friends. He's the only one who's supported my comeback no matter what decisions I've had to make. That's more than I can say for anyone else in the locker room or a certain Raw GM who's part of the conspiracy to block me from getting another match against Braun Breaker. So Hector will do anything I ask of him, whether that's being in my corner, teaming with me, or helping me do whatever's necessary. Just ask Akira Tozawa or Rikishi about that.
I just wanted to...
I beat your brother-in-law in the ring.
What goes around...
If it isn't our piece of crap United States champion.
Real professional, Road.
You want to talk about...
And yet here I am.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
I'm feeling a loss here. Fingers crossed.
You're clearly trying to get the title off me.
Years of history behind that, the United States Championship. United States Championship action here, and folks, this should be a good one.
You know, not to brag, but this is one of those titles I put on the map. You know it means a lot to me. This United States Championship. So I want to see these superstars lay it all on the line, holding nothing back. The United States Championship deserves that. Able to avoid that one.
Oh, what a kick.
In a match with no disqualifications, you really want to lean into that stipulation. You have to use every attack you have that's normally against the rules. If you're not going to use the situation to your advantage, you've already lost.
That's very sound advice for any no DQ situation, Corey.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
And Sikoa on the receiving end again.
Zorro has to find a way to turn things around.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now. And now he gets back into the ring.
Up across the shoulders. And driven down.
Oh, the pinning combination. Might have caught a second wind here. He slipped out of the way there.
And what's this manager looking for under the ring? He has no business down there.
Come on, man. You can't be okay after that. That's still all gold.
to the top.
Here we go.
Elbow drop to the heart. Turning it into the pin.
2. Kick out and the title fight continues.
Almost inhuman at this point.
There it is. Reversal.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Each competitor showing they've done their...
This can't bode well.
Omega driver.
The champ might have put this one away.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, Dynamite Falcon.
Getting thrown in a dumpster at WrestleMania was more enjoyable than this.
That's not up to my championship standards. Give me a better option.
The following contest is scheduled for one. Introducing the challenger from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at
45 years of history. Getting right to the fisticuffs, showing no signs of slowing down.
And that's exactly what I want to see, man. Two warriors throwing hands.
Hot start, and we're not even close to the end yet. Penta just unable to stop this attack.
Penta might be feeling a bit rattled. Uh-oh, arms are trapped, no way to protect himself.
Rapid fire stops to the back.
What is it about our desk that attracts superstars to it?
Foot landing directly on the face.
Boom.
No way of being disqualified tonight, so who knows what we'll end up seeing.
If we're lucky, we are going to see some truly innovative violence. I just hope the damage isn't too long-lasting for these competitors. I have no idea why there was a shovel under there, but I do know what they intend to do with it. Oh! And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Quick thinking from Penta. That shovel is still echoing from that. The champion looking slightly rocked now.
He's heading back to the ring.
Absolutely fueled by adrenaline right now.
Oh my God, no way, good God.
Inverted Frankensteiner.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Headlock elbow drop.
Oh, that adrenaline's pumping now. It makes you feel invincible. And for a little bit of time, actually on.
And that DDT was well delivered. What a counter. Stops the kick.
Targets in the midsection. These guys had each other scouted from the start. Neither one of them making this an easy match. These competitors are operating at the peak of their abilities here.
Oh, what a kick.
Oftentimes, being ringside is just as dangerous as being in Penta's pulled in.
Omega driver.
That is how a true champion defends their title. The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still
I'm sure your lackey will bail you out again in this one.
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports.
The winner of this match walks out of here a champion. That should light a serious fire under these competitors.
This is the kind of match you can't take for granted. These shots, they don't come around every day, so it's on you to seize the moment and snatch that title out of the hands of the competition. This should be a good one.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Saw that one coming in the driver's seat now.
Yeah, that attack really backfired, didn't it? In a no disqualification match, I'd wager the advice is as simple as do whatever it takes.
That's right. You gotta be unflinching, man. Don't hold back. Give it all you got. And then some. Tossed like it was nothing.
And a message sent there letting the champion know the kid gloves are off. Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
While the fight has officially reached our announce table, I'm just going to stay to the side and pray for a splinter-free resolution.
Oh, this blitz is just down you go.
Getting dangerously close to our announce table.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
He's grabbed the steel chair, only a matter of time before he uses it.
He answers right back.
Big clothesline. Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Springboard moonsault. Headlock, elbow drop.
High-flying moonsault connects.
Theory struggling to defend himself.
Theory is being worked on heavily.
Last shot on the mark.
This can only be bad for him. Oh, great wherewithal there. Theory doing what he can to alter the beatdown.
This could be the turning point for him. It could be the start of a rally.
But shots to the head quickly put a stop to that.
That holds back Theory's attack. Uh-oh. Choke slam! Now he just looks defenseless with every attack.
Oh, he's really struggling to find an answer. Any answer at this point.
This whole match has been all gas and no brakes.
Full throttle from the start. This has to be nearing the end.
The champ looking to retain.
Breaks the count at 2.
He's just left everyone wondering, what more will it take?
Taking hold of Theory.
Omega driver. And that is exactly how a champion stays a champion.
The champion retains. Here is your winner, and still...
You better be ready for this next title defense. I've got someone lined up who's not the biggest fan of your work. This one's going to be personal.
45 years of history behind. The champion had no idea who he'd be facing tonight, and it turned out it's an opponent with a whole lot of motivation.
It's hard enough not knowing who you're up against, Cole, but then it turns out to be someone who's got a major axe to grind. Good luck with that.
I hear you, Booker, but we've seen the former archetype do whatever is necessary to win. I think that still gives him the slight edge here against Jimmy Uso.
Springboard drop kick. Jimmy saw it coming. Jimmy Uso is hoping the element of surprise will allow him to get some revenge on behalf of his family here tonight. A reversal. Well scouted.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Oh, what a punch. Jimmy Uso getting worked on right now.
Jimmy's getting exposed. Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Home run. Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee. Oh. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Huge super kick right on target.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner. And he comes in under the ropes now.
Stone Cold with a clothesline. Ducks the clothesline. Rolls through into a pin.
And the champ doesn't even let the count start. Not yet.
The U.S. champ is overcoming the surprise factor just as I predicted.
How about this for a surprise factor? Main event Jey Uso is in the house.
The champion better keep his eye on the ball here.
Jimmy Uso has the United States title.
And the champ has no idea.
Boom! Jimmy with the cover.
That's it. We've got a new United States champion.
The so-called archetype was beaten at his own game. Credit to Jimmy and his brother Jey Uso. This was a team effort.
And it looks like there's some discord between the now former champ and Hector Flores.
You hate to see it. What a night for the entire Uso family.
It was a long trip back here, so I had a lot of time to think about what happened in your match. I feel like I let you down.
You think? You straight up blew it! We've been over this 100 times. What's your job when you're out there in my corner?
Do whatever it takes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You're lucky you
I'll
have
be
a
ready.
good.
It's the fallen hero and his partner who he's dragged down with him.
The following contest is a tag team steel cage match. And at a combined weight of 430 pounds, Dynamite Falcon and Hector Flores.
The Archetype and Hector Flores are in trouble here. There's still a lot of bad blood over what they did to Rikishi, and now there's nowhere to run inside that steel cage.
The Usos are here to settle any remaining debts.
And at a combined weight of 493 pounds, Jey Uso and Jimmy Uso.
The Usos look focused, seeking revenge for everything that's transpired the last couple of months.
Archetype lost the line. Taking his title wasn't enough. Tonight, the Usos are really going to make him and his minion pay.
What can we expect here, guys? Chaos? Turmoil? Bloodshed?
All of the above and more, Michael. These four can't stand each other, and now they have no option but to fight to a finish.
All I know is this match will change these four men forever. You can guarantee that.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Big Hurricane Rana right on target.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Over the top. Elbow drop. Fists are flying in this brutal steel cage match as these four men settle their differences once and for all. Using the cranium. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Oh, the slam. Counter. Saw it coming. Oh, he fights Jey back.
Focus all that power on the spine there.
Uh-oh. And Jey reverses. Tossed by the neck. Super kick. Oh, and he manages to reverse.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow. And we've just witnessed what it means exactly to have adrenaline in your soul.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Oh man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts. Knees up, knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
Say goodnight. He took the worst of that impact.
Yeah, that ruthless side of Jimmy just...
Fighting to escape, and he gets out of the hole, but some damage was certainly done there. Oh! Jumping clothesline! What agility! Caught that and reversed it. Oh, jarring uppercut. Right into a leg lock.
trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps.
Jey going for the Uso splash. Jey could seal things off. Oh, lands the kick.
Jimmy has him dead to rights.
The summit of this steel cage is in sight, gentlemen.
Broken up with a fist to the face. Nailed it, Shining Wizard. And making it all the way to the top of the cage. Really has to balance now. And he's straddling the top of the cage, just feet away from making it headed to the outside.
Dangling over the cage now. Does he have enough to get out? Switching it up into a backdrop. No doubt about it. You two are giving each other everything they got here. Both of these cats are firing their best shots and still coming back for more.
Yeah, neither one of these superstars are holding.
Jimmy Uso. Uso splash! Did Jimmy just close this out?
Kick right on point. Flores gets waylaid.
That's right. Put your ones up in the air for main event Jey Uso. DDT!
Open it up, he's saying. He wants out of there.
Eyes are squarely set on Jimmy here.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Kick gets caught. Here we go.
Crash landing.
Doesn't get any harder than this. These people are on the edge of their seats. You gotta love it. Balancing on the top rope here. Whoa!
Ooh, Jimmy manages to counter.
That's right. Put your ones up in the air for main event Jey Uso.
Scrambling up the cage wall now.
Taking it nice and steady, trying to make it to the top.
Jimmy's looking helpless to every attack.
Flores is unlocked.
Video. Super kick. Two super kicks.
It's over. Hector is done.
And now, from 20 feet up,
there's no way.
Good defense from him. He's getting even closer to making an escape.
Not a lot of
measuring it up one more time. Uh-oh.
Over the top of the cage. All that's left is to get back down.
Still feels like it's a mile away.
We are witnessing two titans of the times right now.
There is that mythical feeling in the air in the arena. And for main event Jey Uso, his opponent trying to prevent his escape here.
He's got to dig down deep here if he wants to escape.
That's right. Put your ones up in the air for main event Jey Uso. Still trying to shake his opponent off. Desperate to escape. And there you have it. What a maneuver to escape the king.
Here are your winners, Dynamite King.
I know you're not the cordial type these days, but you still haven't told me if you like the gift I sent you.
I've been putting it to good use. Just ask Rikishi.
Nonetheless, I've been meaning to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You did an excellent job warming up the crowd for my client's main event title defense later tonight. But more generally speaking, I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done since the Raw after Mania. After your flop of a comeback match, you wasted precious time toiling away at the Performance Center and then on the Indies. And when you finally realized your mistake, it was in the mean. So I thank you, not for anything you've done, but for what you haven't done. See, when you turned down my services, that was the best thing that ever happened to me. If we had worked together, you would have dragged me down with you into your world of failure and depravity, just like you have with your sycophant, Hector Flores. Yeah, don't think I haven't noticed what you've done to him. So that's it. 2 simple words from preventing a downward professional spiral that I may have never recovered from. Thank you.
I have 2 words for you, Paul. Bronze finished. When I get back to Raw, your client will be no match for what I've become. I will take his title, bury him with that shovel, and you will be left with nothing. And that's not a prediction. That's...
I gotta say, these conversations are getting more...
Look, let me get...
It's not.
You can keep it.
I told you I'd be ready. That was a hell of a...
It was. Beating the Usos is no small feat. Beating them?
I've heard that we're next in line for a shot at the tag.
I'm focused on the W.
Why not both?
Actually, I'm not.
Okay. We can put off...
Stop saying we. I am sick and tired of carrying you around every... Do you think...
I helped you rebuild at the...
That's the
Yeah?
We'll see.
Ladies and gentlemen, the greatest WWE champion of the 21st century.
That's right. And I will be champion again now that I've broken every branch of the Bloodline family tree. Not to mention dropping that deadweight Hector Flores. You guys pay the electric bill, Saxton? Anyway, I'm not talking about Hector ever again. He's the past. And what I want to talk about is the future. Me beating Braun Breaker for the... What the...
We're here. You've damned yourself, turning your back on the light. Now, the darkness is coming.
We're gonna wrap things up.
Oh, no. What are they doing out in the scrapyard? This isn't a place you want to be.
Yeah, a twisted wonderland of sports, entertainment, monuments, and relics past. The scrapyard is essentially a funhouse mirror of sorts for all things WWE. Only the scrapyard is very much a sadist's idea of fun.
Ooh, slam! And this brawl continues backstage. How can anyone win in this situation?
This fight is all about passion. It's about wanting it more. You gotta take control with your own two hands.
This is what the scrapyard's all about. No holding back here. Destructive use of the knee. Oh, not quite what Brock intended.
Strong tackle.
Just a beverage.
Rolling knee bar. This isn't going to win the match. Boot to the face will free him. The Viper able to strike back.
Lesnar timed that just right.
Brock Lesnar. Welcome to Suplex City.
And fighting in the scrapyard like this, who knows what kind of dangers are lurking here.
Turns it around. Hooked up. Ah, shit breaker.
See him pumping the Aranagi. Right into it. Anaconda.
Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here? Oh, my goodness. And what? Man, oh, rake of the eyes. What a clothesline. Clothesline. So effective. A big kick to the gut. A clubbing forearm. Oh, what a clothesline.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Orton. Exploder suplex from Orton. Caught in a bad spot. Powerbomb. Oh, clubbing blow. Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm. Oh, scouted that one. Kick to the gut. Now rattle your brain.
punch with a body. And a big knee drop.
Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up. GTS.
Now trampling the opposition.
Just clubbing down.
Orton goes flying to the outside. Something's in store for him.
On a well-placed calf kick there.
Look at this. Not looking like an athlete. Getting to the midsection. Got him where he wants him into the armbar. The armbar.
Using this submission, trying to find a way out. And he punches his way out of the submission.
Picked up and being carried around now. Calculating.
Boot to the stomach. Opponent defenseless.
You had to know some pain was coming your way in the scrapyard.
That's the end of this one for Wwe2k. Shots to the body.
Big right hook. Deep uppercut connects.
Launched with a belly-to-belly.
Oh, that barbed wire back to the head. What cruelty.
Oh.
CM Punk, you're a Nagi. Right into that anaconda vice. Oh, yes.
And this isn't about ending the match, I can tell you.
The powerhouse of the New Day has his opponent up. The big ending!
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here.
He's able to dodge that one.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep.
This scrap.
Now here's Orton.
Oh, that's it. We've got an elimination.
Randy toying with his opponent a little bit. The powerhouse of the New Day has his opponent up. Big E with a big ending.
Hooked him up.
And launched with a suplex.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
The powerhouse of the New Day. Kick to the midsection, front face lock applied.
And here's a rude awakening.
Oh, didn't see that DDT coming.
Once again, their core taking some substantial damage.
Brock Lesnar. Oh, German suplex release.
Boot right to the breadbasket and follow up big.
That'll end Lesnar's night. He's eliminated. And now back to Randy Orton.
CM Punk got his opponent in the perfect position.
Go to sleep. RKO.
Don Stacks fights back.
Uppercut connects.
Oh my God, a clothesline.
Clothesline.
And I hope they realize what kind of forces may be at play here. What a slam.
I get it. He needs to start trying.
Big E.
Stiff elbow will break that. The powerhouse of the New Day has his opponent up. The big ending.
And here now an elimination. Clawing with a double axe handle.
Russian leg sweep. They're feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and a series of vicious stomps. Connecting with a sharp elbow. Oh, that wasn't pretty, but it was effective. The Viper connects.
It looks like he's got a bullseye on his head now.
German suplex. Oh, I think I felt that one.
One step ahead there.
Orton. RKO.
Oh, my!
CM Punk now powers up his opponent and connects with a go-to slick.
And you have to think those rumors about the scrapyard are swirling in their heads here.
Oh, gets caught up in a bad position.
Loses control. Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anak.
A couple of knees that...
Big kick to the stomach.
Knee drop, bang!
Orton.
Now Orton.
RKO out of nowhere. Nailed with a bicycle knee.
Able to parry that one.
Cross the shoulders, up and... Gut check.
Scrapping in the scrapyard. A bit on the nose, but I don't think subtlety is on anyone's mind at the moment.
Oh, a little extra hot mustard behind that uppercut.
This is not good, fellas. Better steer clear. That bag has huge question marks surrounding it.
What? A blow to the neck.
Oh.
Scoop slam from behind. Boom! Oh, kick to the stomach. Look at this.
And driven down hard with the knee.
Big E got eliminated. He's lost his chance. Teeing off. What a punch. And I hope they realize what kind of forces may be at play here. Connects. Saw it. RKO out of nowhere.
Orton, opponent down, and now that classic full body stomp. Every single body part targeted and
Just torturing his opponent. That'll do it for CM Punk. Eliminated from this match. And he's just pouring all those thumbtacks out now, spreading them out.
Yeah, man. He clearly wants to make sure he gets a wide surface area with those tacks.
Eats a punch to the Viper. RKO out of nowhere.
You had to know some pain was coming your way in the scrapyard.
Stacks was expected.
Kick connects with the body. Then crashing into the chair. Bang! And he was ready for Orton. Gut check. And the onslaught to his core is continuing.
If he keeps taking targeted strikes like this, he's going to be doubled over before long. Boom! What an uppercut. This is what the scrapyard's all about. No holding back here.
Oh, and Stacks fighting.
Big kick to the stomach.
I don't see them getting up after that.
With good reason. That brawl had...
The Royal Rumble match has such a rich history, but only a few dozen winners over the last 30 years.
I understand a superstar's excitement in competing in the Royal Rumble match, but it's so important to conserve your energy.
Remember, one of these competitors will go on to WrestleMania to battle for the championship of their choice. Right on the arm.
Entrant number 3 is only at a slight advantage.
Chaos continues with J.D. McDonough headed to the ring.
A bone-rattling spine buster there. Trying to disable the arm there.
Oh no, bad matchup, your feet off the ground.
About that time, here comes number 4.
Sound suplex. And the smile being wiped right off Ford's face there.
If he's planning on making it to the end of this Royal Rumble, he better change things around quick.
Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face. And he re-enters into the ring. Oh, clothesline. Kick to the stomach. Shaking things up in this Rumble with Chad Gable entering the ring. A sharp suplex.
Leaving him against the turnbuckle right here.
Well-delivered suplex. We could be looking at an elimination.
Gotta hold on for dear life right now.
Number 6 entering any second now.
Oh, wow. Angelo Dawkins is going to make an impact in the Rumble. How does a superstar navigate the unchecked chaos of a Royal Rumble match?
I think the best way to deal with the chaos is by being part of it and getting in on the action. It's like surfing. You have to ride the wave instead of trying to fight it.
Next in the Royal Rumble. And saw what was coming there. Getting this back into the ring now. Oh my God! Poison Rana. Number 8's about to enter. Oh, line drop kick. Into the Royal Rumble. Explosive suplex. psychological warfare from Angelo Dawkins here. Forearm.
Ridge has been eliminated.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. A flat-out power into the scoop slam. Watch out. Tremendous drop kick. Dawkins with the reversal. Entering the Royal Rumble next. We got Rikishi. What throw. Flawless takedown. Looks like he just got rocked there.
Rikishi has certainly left some of his fun-loving ways in the locker room.
Scoop slam.
Got out of the way of that one. Who's at that clean shot? Who do we have coming up there?
Thunderous clothesline. Right with the climbing hit. Looks like Solo Sikoa is out next. Ready to shake this Rumble up. Oh, man, that hurt the back. Spine rattling.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Oh, he fights Rikishi back. Side headlock applied.
Here comes the workhorse, guys. History tells us they will spend the most time in there, only to come up short for their efforts.
And out next is Rob Van Dam, who we know has a plan for this Rumble. Boom! Montez Ford getting ready. Jumping DDT.
Number 12 is on the way.
Right center. Here we go. Now we have Montez Ford.
He looks absolutely ready to get in there and clean house. Sidestepped out of the way. Boom! Drop kick.
Turned it around with a reversal.
Lucky 13.
And now we have
Direct and brutal impact.
our entrant is Pete Dunne, looking to rock this Royal Rumble. This could end in an elimination. Down and hurt. Looks like that really got him there.
Sikoa making an example of his opponent.
Van Dam has been eliminated.
Set up on the electric camera. Here comes those big pocket.
Right hands will do it. Shot to the face, gets him out of that spot. Rearing way back. Samoan spot.
Grabs a waist up, a little battle their way out of there.
Now it's done. Steps through a double under. Blockbuster. Great leaping ability.
Deep into this match, neither of these men finding the edge.
But the scales have to tip eventually. Set up powerbomb from the cruiserweight. Here comes number 14 in the Royal Rumble match. And AJ Styles is the newest superstar to enter this Royal Rumble.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Looks like he's coming. And a Hurricane Run.
Gentlemen, we are witnessing history in the making here.
What an incredible match this has been.
This is far from over with entry number 15.
Oh, getting put to shame right there.
Mr. Dunn's opponent is about to meet the bitter end. Styles from behind, muscling up his opponent. Bang! And uses the arm drag to reverse.
Ooh.
Kick right to the midsection into a hop handle slam.
Entrant number 16 on the way. Who's it gonna be?
Oh, man, that's just not right.
Sure enough, a Bear's digging there.
Drop kick from behind. He's in a bit of agony now. Enzuigiri! Feed off the WWE Universe. This place is starting to rock. Oh, my goodness, that might have snapped a finger. We might have an elimination here. This crowd's counting down for number 17. Has been eliminated. Now we have AJ Styles. Hooked up. It's now time for Alba Fire, who's ready to make her mark in this Royal Rumble. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Chess match of counters and reversals happening here. Placed him in the corner here. Naomi put a stop to that. Good night. What a stunner. Clubbing blow to the back. Number 18. The head scissor takedown. It looks like Blake Monroe's out next, entering the competition field for this Royal Rumble. Oh, man. And see, skull-crushing finale. Big impact.
Oh, that headbutt.
Number 19 on their way. Oh, rocking the jaw. Oh, kick right to the gut. Off the rope. The newest entrant in this Royal Rumble, Hank Walker. Indy counters. Forearm to the kidneys. Styles got him up. Torture rack. Into the powerbomb.
Deep into this one with number 20 soon to enter.
Spinning back elbow connects. And Drew McIntyre looking to win another Royal Rumble.
Oh, we're gonna go with a Russian leg sweep. Oh, cool with a drop kick.
No hand sent right out of the ring.
It retaliates with the counter. She's tossed right out of the ring.
My money is always on 21.
Has been eliminated. Mike Monroe has been eliminated.
With the tackle.
And Axiom ready to make an impact in the Rumble. Vicious headbutt. Oh, did you hear that? AJ Styles unleashing a phenomenal blitz on his opponent. Phenomenal blitz. Floor over snap suplex. Looking for elimination here.
This is what we call gut check time.
Sit out powerbomb. Now back to Naomi. A reversal. He saw that coming.
Number 22 is coming.
This could be bad. Powerbomb position. And here comes Rocky Maivia looking to change the fortune of this Royal Rumble. His stamina is getting tested here.
Styles is feeling it. The end is in sight.
Blasted by a forearm.
Drop kick connects with precision.
Here we go with entry 23. He's cooking something up. Here comes John Cena, looking to win his third Royal Rumble. He's hooked up. Struggling to stay inside the ring.
But dangerously close to elimination. We're about to see who number 24 is. My goodness, there is simply no telling what it's going to take for either one of these superstars to back down.
It's probably going to take a miracle at this point, as if what's happening right now is miraculous enough. Ooh! Ooh, what a kick.
Precision elbow strike.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
25 about to come out. Racing toward the finish line. Into the DDT.
And Elton Prince is looking to make an impact in this Rumble. Attack to the worst house in the year. Right out with a power slam.
We're nearing the end with 26 about to enter the party.
Tag with a punch. Center to the corner. This will spice things up in this Rumble. Here comes Brock Lesnar. Suplex City, here we go.
Oh yeah, man. Stopping the count like that just means he's got more bad intentions in mind.
And after you can turn around there. Brock Lesnar, Suplex City, population huge.
Slapped in the face with a kick.
If you're a betting man like me, this is the one to put your money on. I agree with Corey Rose, right? Looking to get an elimination here. It won't be made easy, though.
No more waiting. Now it's time to go to work.
Axiom has been eliminated. Brock Lesnar has been eliminated.
He's able to avoid that offense.
Oh, what a crushing blow. Could be moments away from being set up in the top rope. And a well-executed move we just saw there. And Prince might be a little less of a beauty after that attack. Yeah, that was that hustle of Cena he's always talking about. Elton is dead to rights.
Taken down hard.
Has been eliminated.
Cena, look at this power onto his shoulders. Attitude adjustment.
Drew McIntyre has been eliminated.
Oh, look at this. Clothesline. Off with their head. Corey, we've got 3 left. Who could this be? We're running out of options. And he retaliates. Set out of the ring the hard way. And it's Io Skin. Getting the front here tonight. Set him up. Russian leg sweep. What a way to get out of that one. We've got The Miz entering the Royal Rumble.
He launched into a German suplex. Unleashing a barrage on the opponent.
And clearly stooping low with that attack. Struggling desperately to ward off this elimination.
Just teetering on the ropes. One small step from disaster.
If you've been keeping track, we should know who this is.
The luckiest person in the match.
Goldberg coming out now, looking to be the winner of this Rumble. Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this. Snapmare.
From the top.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Absorbed some stiff offense already.
You can see that look in Goldberg's eyes that tells you he's looking to make a list of victims over the long run.
This could do it.
Oh, that'll keep Goldberg at bay. Punch connects. What's Goldberg setting up for here? Oh, what power. DDT!
Slipping out of the way there.
Clothesline!
Cena in a compromised position.
Oh, into a spine buster.
Crippling. Oh, my Lord! Vicious double axe handle.
Vicious kick to the spine. Goldberg fights that off. Bad position here, guys.
We should be seeing an elimination any second now.
Cena has been eliminated.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
The Miz caught off guard. Six it! Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Sharp impact from that elbow, man.
Caught in a tough position here.
Down and clothesline.
Momentum entirely against Goldberg here.
This is a very unfamiliar position for Goldberg.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. With the counter. Clubbing blow. And Miz got really caught by what would be a crucial bit of offense there.
And at this point in a Rumble, you have to be thinking you have a chance at winning it all. Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut. Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow.
Down he goes. And now propped up in the corner.
Going for the elimination. tense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike. Figure 4 leg lock applied.
It is in, but a submission here doesn't mean anything.
Oh, man.
Trying to find a way out. The pressure is reversed. This is agonizing. Oh, man.
It's over. Winner of the Rumble.
Here is your winner, and the new 1v1 ranked champion, Goldberg.
We are now officially on the road to WrestleMania. And you're looking at the superstar who competes in the main event of the showcase of the Immortals.
They are riding high on this win. This celebration might carry on the rest of the month.
It's pipe bomb time.
The best in the world is now the voice of the voiceless.
And Punk will say everything he needs to in that ring tonight.
Here comes a man who is very much in my fave 5.
And his partners from Houston, Texas, weighing in at 251 pounds, Booker T.
I can't believe it. I think we're going to have history tonight.
One of the greatest tag team wrestlers of all time. One of the greatest singles champions of all time. The master of the spinneroonie. The king of the ring. One bad, bad dude, man. Booker T.
He's as hot as he's ever been. It's Slade.
And from Columbus, Ohio, weighing in at 220 pounds, Slade.
Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the phenomenal one.
Expectations in WWE and is now a first ballot Hall of Famer.
And their partner from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
Explosive, fluid, and crisp in the ring, AJ Styles always puts on an epic performance in the ring.
A man who is known and respected the world over.
Styles is just such an absolutely devastating arsenal.
Yeah, AJ's innovative offense is tough for any opponent to deal with.
And we're about to see how tough AJ Styles can be.
Weighing in at 228 pounds, Zero!
You already know this is going to be a good one. I can't wait. Time for him to put on a show, man. He's more than ready to perform.
The spotlight is on for Blake Monroe. All eyes on the glamour of WWE.
She may be beautiful on the outside, but she is as ugly and black-hearted on the inside as they come.
At least she's upfront about that fact, which is as refreshing as it is absolutely terrifying.
And her partners from London, England, Blake Monroe.
As glamorous as she is dangerous.
The greatest underdog the world has ever known, Rey Mysterio.
What Rey lacks in size, he more than makes up for in heart. And he is the most recognized luchador in wrestling history.
And from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio!
Rey Mysterio has never, ever been afraid of competition. He's never going to back down. He's the biggest little man in the history of WWE.
Oh, yeah, baby. Here she comes. I'm talking about Stephanie McMahon, La Primera.
And their partner, from San Fernando, Chile, the WWE Women's World Champion, Stephanie McMahon!
The Dark Angel.
One of the best luchadors this business has ever seen. Oh, yeah, man.
Well, that's what you usually say when she does the devil's kiss. Do you think we're going to get one of those tonight? And if we do, are you going to be able to handle it, Book?
You think this one right here, unlimited confidence. And boys, you see that? Oh, yes, you're talking about the one that can take over. I'm talking about takeover. That's Stephanie McMahon.
Referee calls for the bell and tag team action is underway. Elimination rules. Once a teammate is eliminated, the other must continue to compete until they are eliminated as well. Whichever team is left standing is the winner. Look, what a wind-up on that kick.
As the saying goes, teamwork makes the dream work. Unfortunately, their synchronized dream just became another superstar's nightmare.
Deadlift. Look at the power here. Into a German suplex. And only gets a 1 count.
Brazen move going for a pin this early, but it did give him a little trouble.
Knee drop. Being carried around now. Down in the shoulder. Makes the much needed tag.
Down they go. What a move.
It's timing with that springboard.
In the corner. Has to find a way out of there.
Flying shoulder block. He goes for the quick pin. Now here's Booker T. He kicks out before 2.
Expending energy on that kick out, but still very much in this.
Down across the head with the axe handle. Oh, he timed that counter well. Clubbing blow to the back. Drop kick right to the spine. Lands a kick to the gut. Oh, and it's reversed. Oh, no. And a reverse DDT. Oh, the up and down Russian leg sweep.
Got him in the corner now.
Hooked up.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them. Nice drop kick, so precise. Rey toying with his opponent a little bit.
tag in the corner. No way to escape now.
Oh, big double axe handle.
He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two. Setting up for something here.
Thrown down to the ground.
Punishing power slam.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Scissors whip. Getting him in place, but for what?
Mysterio so quickly.
Slade put a stop to that.
Muscling their opponent up to the top turnbuckle into a fisherman's suplex. Nicely done.
Wow, talk about making the save. Chicken wing, underhook,
And just when he needed it most, he got the tag.
Suplex. And shoulders are down. And now to Monroe. What a right hand and that somersault unreal.
Absolutely devastating.
Two.
Unable to evade the offense.
Go ahead and eat defeat.
She gets position in the corner.
Double big back body drop.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
He connects with a counter.
Up and
Knee right to the spine. McCur's toughness getting tested with that one.
Oh, instead, got kicked straight in the face.
Eat defeat.
Stephanie McCur, she's setting it up. Devil's kiss. Yes, man. Getting him into the corner.
oh, say hello to two knees.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Nice sit-out powerbomb. CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
Oh, just nailing the double axe handle.
Quick thinking from her to avoid.
With a midsection double underhook. Butterfly. Lung blower. Good luck breathing after that. He breaks up the pin.
Saving his partner in the nick of time.
In position, waiting for an opening.
Lands the crossbody.
Set up in the corner now.
A knee. Lights out.
Just listen to the WWE Universe right now.
They're all heaping their praise onto these warriors. Good luck breathing after that.
Oh, breaking up the pin.
But meanwhile, the Phenomenal One. Tag made, double team coming.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Blake interested in what's under the ring at the moment.
And look at this. I've never seen a more ominous bag in my life. Nothing good ever comes from this.
Boom! What a right!
Big knee to the face. The Punk follows it up with a short-arm clothesline.
It headed up top.
From the top rope.
Crash landing.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation.
Make a note, everyone. For years to come, people will be asking, where were you when that match went down?
How could anyone ever forget?
Right into a vulnerable position.
Caught the leg and makes them pay. From way up. Got a double axe handle.
The confidence of Booker T clearly through the roof.
Oh, catches a kick to the face. Booker went down in a heap.
Breaks the pen, keeping his team in this one. Oh my God, moonsault.
Lining Booker up. Oh, fires back with a kick to the gut. This has truly been a match for the ages. Nay, a battle for the ages.
And as this battle rages on, the crowd can't help but show their appreciation.
Booker T is going to set it up. Oh, yes.
Scissors kick. You gotta love it.
Can Booker T secure this?
And now to Monroe.
Big Harlem side kick.
Booker's attack gets reversed. DDT plants them.
Fixated on the opposition.
Oh, grab the neck. Chop slam.
Is it enough to put Booker T away?
Here's the pin. And it's senior time for Booker T. Sent right into the corner.
Flatliner into the middle turnbuckle.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Off the side like nothing, man.
Fisherman suplex. What a right hand and somersault, but prettier.
Slade ending this fight right here.
Back to Mysterio. What's he planning to do here? Roll him on his belly, single leg crab.
Putting that strain on.
And look at the struggle here. Fighting to stay.
He's got to relieve the pressure. And escapes.
It is beyond electric in here. This energy. Will this be enough? Eliminated.
Their night's come to a disappointing end.
And there's the sling blade.
Monroe is starting to get the crowd involved.
Headbutt! Oh, what impact! Damage is starting to take its toll on him. Ah, jeez. Bam!
Propping him up in the corner.
There's the fisherman suplex. Cover! There's two. No, she kicks out. You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
Ringing the arm. Looking now for a top wrist lock.
Here we go.
And see. Skull-crushing finale. Strong overhead chops. Then another. That should do it right there. And referee cuts off the count at one.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure. What's in the bag? What's it?
Channeling their hardcore spirit and spreading out the thumbtacks.
Like painting a kid.
Right into the thumbtacks.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this. How humiliating will it be? He gets the kick out after the one.
What a kick out. This match has been absolutely incredible.
In the corner. Single leg takedown. We could be looking for the single leg Boston Crab. It is cinched in. It is paint.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. Dismantling the arm in the corner. Gotta hurt. Forearm to the kidney. To the small of their back. Oh, no. An ankle breaker. She's been slowed down yet again.
Yeah, this tag team match has seen its fair share of tide changes, and it's not over yet. Oh, corks another one.
He tags in his partner. That can make an opening for her.
Goes into the corner.
Oh! Gets the reversal. What a counter. Phenomenal blitz. A tremendous pinning combination. Wow.
Oh, big backstabber. You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse. Double knees direct to the face.
Oh, those tacks, man. Stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else.
Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
Swift kick finds its mark.
Oh, a sliding elbow. Like a bullet. Neckbreaker.
AJ now so inventive, rolling his opponent and the calf crusher apart.
And can't take anymore. Has to tag. Eliminated from this match, and now Blake Monroe will make her departure.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body. Looks like we're going to go for that power bomb.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
The competition did not look impressed. Under the thumbtacks.
just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Placing him in that corner and looking to do some damage.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts. Senton!
A pinpoint kick to the back.
Tag made. Sent across the ring. What is coming next?
Not the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
And Rey Mysterio connected nicely right there.
Whoa, just floating through the air. An important tag here.
This could change the match.
Punk getting the crowd involved here. CM Punk, here we go. Will Mysterio get back up?
He manages to kick out. What strength.
Every single person in this arena thought this was over, except Rey Mysterio.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Massive miscalculation on that one. Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body. Punk goes to the jaw with a... Makes some space and gets out of dodge.
Rey Mysterio, what is he going to do here? Oh, wait a minute. He got one. Is he going to go for the trifecta? Is he going to go for the trifecta? Oh, what? You got to be kidding.
No. Under the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
Look at their opponent. Package. Backbreaker. Cover. That stops the count. What a save. McCurr taking it to the top rope. That's insane. She completely missed there.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Nice sit-out powerbomb. Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse. Check out the springboard.
Take it. No, not the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
Just lying into the body with some more offense.
Ooh, snaps the leg across the head. Go ahead and
eat defeat.
I can't imagine the pain being felt right now.
No question, he is in trouble. This match taking a tremendous toll on his stamina.
Turns that in his favor.
Handling his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
Making a save for the team.
Putting a stop to that submission just in time. Rising up, legs look like jelly. Bad place to be.
Check out the springboard.
Big time clothesline, man.
Driving the face into both knees.
And she makes the tag. Drop. Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
Oh, those tacks, man. stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
And Ray had it scouted.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a... Oh!
Those thumbtacks! He's going up. Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut. Claxton with the forearm.
Oh, hammerlock.
Oh, no. Look away.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies. Big flying forearm. And it seems like his head might be the target here.
Styles has that look. Gonna try to end it. Great response to AJ there.
AJ getting out of harm's way.
AJ Styles. Uh-oh. What a reversal.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse.
He may get the 3 count right here. This is it. Shoulder up right away.
This man, he didn't even let the referee start the count. That's toughness. That's grit.
Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Leg moonsault. Is it enough? The cover. Kicks out after 1.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point?
From the second rope.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse. Hit hard with the drop kick.
And there's the tag. Oh, caught the kick, intercepted. Ooh, dragon screw. Cover here. And he kicks out of the pin at 1.
Incredible resilience this deep into the match. Head scissors locked in. Oh, here we go. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4. Propped up in the corner now. Oh! And averting damage there. Oh!
Arm extended, tags his teammate in.
DDT! Forward the button. Just like that, she turned it around.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
Got them off their feet here.
Sent down hard. Oof. The stomp to the gut with full force.
What a leg drop across the rope.
Uh-oh. Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way. Going counter for counter. Now, can it be capitalized on? Oh. Oh, got that fist straight to the head.
picture-perfect opportunity here. He wants it one more time. Mysterio can seal it here.
And he gets tossed back into the mat. Slade's going to have to head to the locker room now. He's been eliminated.
Boom! Ooh! Those thumbtacks! Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies. Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around. And into the corner he goes.
Uh-oh. Reversed into a quick takedown.
And another counter.
All the way to the outside. Check this out. No, not the thumb.
And there's the cover. She saves the match for her team. Meanwhile, here's Vaquera.
Clean tag there. Reversals. CM Punk looking dominant here. Oh my, here we go.
Bang on a sleep.
Nothing Mysterio can do now. Staggering to his feet. He barely even knows where he is right now.
Stops that offense from connecting. Shoulders down. And we see Mysterio. Kick out.
And these are the moments you remember. The fortitude. My God. Cut off with a savage clothesline. Tagging in his partner. Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Kick. He counters with a great reversal.
Torturous focus on the leg in the corner.
Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that. Driving a fist to the stomach changes things around.
Beautiful. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
Ray had that one scouted. Oh, Rey Mysterio. Look at that. Sunset flip powerbomb.
Makes the tag. With a leg drop. Oh, yeah. Locked and loaded.
Not the thumbtacks. We got a cover. That'll do it for CM Punk. Eliminated from this match. To the midsection double underhook. No butterfly. Low blower. Good luck breathing after that.
Never say die. Never fade, but sustain. That's AJ Styles here.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull off that one more time. And an answer from her.
Just had no way to avoid the tax. And now, said tax have essentially become one with their body.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air. And she's making her way to the top rope here. That's insane.
Holding nothing back.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. That match might go down as one of the best matches in WWE history.
Here are your winners. Blake Monroe, Rey Mysterio, and Stephanie Paquette.
And that was certainly no easy task, surviving against the rest of their competition in this match.
We're looking at a superstar who picked their spot perfectly in this match. That's no easy task. Not in the slightest.
Rusev has arrived. The most decorated combat sports athlete ever. The Beast, Brock Lesnar.
And from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar!
It is cowboy time at the Showcase of the Immortals.
He's had many main event encounters against the likes of Triple H and Roman Reigns, even ended the Undertaker streak.
But this man has a WrestleMania chip on his shoulder after losing the championship unification match against Roman Reigns at the biggest...
Here comes one half of the Motor City Machine Guns.
Alex Shelley is ready to go.
And representing the Motor City Machine Guns from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 215 pounds.
Over 550 pounds.
From the land of the rising sun, weighing in at 558 pounds, Yokozuna!
Cole, let me tell you, when Yokozuna sets his sights on you, the only thing you can do is brace for impact.
Wade, let me tell you, a Samoan powerhouse with an expertise in Japanese sumo wrestling.
And an expertise in toppling some of the top superstars in all of WWE. From Savage to Luger to the immortal Hulk Hogan, Yokozuna has no problem taking on and taking down the best.
Well, unfortunately for his opponent, all of Yokozuna's weight and power is about to be focused on them.
Jasmine is here, y'all. She's deceitful. She's dangerous. And I love it, man.
And representing Fatal Influence from Syracuse, New York, Jasmine Nix.
For someone new to the game like this woman, it's vital to surround yourself with the right people. And Jasmine Nix has done just that.
She has certainly taken on some less than honorable influences already. Let's see if it pays off for her.
She's found her influence, learning to be fatal. Jasmine Nix is reaching that level.
And from Mexico City, Mexico, weighing in at 195 pounds, Mystique Q.
Ladies and gentlemen, this match is for the vacant championship.
Which means tonight we finally crown one of these superstars as our next champion. And it's about time, if you ask me.
After a decade of destruction, the WWE Universe finally able to look into the eyes of fear itself.
And their opponent from parts unknown, weighing in at 320 pounds, Kane!
300-plus pounds, nearly 7 feet tall.
And he hits like a truck that's fueled by fire and brimstone.
No escaping the rage of Kane. A contender. Check this out. Does Shelly finish the job here? So what's your favorite strategy in Falls Count Anywhere match, Corey?
I'm scouting the...
Looking counter. Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. Two count. No, stops the count. And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming.
Could be the end for Yokozuna. Wait, Shelly may tap in. Or he might actually escape. And I think we just might see.
And it's next.
Just ring the bell. There is no coming back from that. And Spanish Fly connects.
Climbing the turnbuckles today.
Taking flight. Good Lord, taking flight.
This is it. He kicks out before the count starts.
Not even close. How far is this thing gonna go?
Whip back into the ring.
Oh, this is not going to look pretty.
He's able to counter that.
Some mental chess here from Shelly.
And it's next. And here we go.
Locked in. It's locked in.
And here we go. Oh, just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hole.
Is it enough? The cover.
He got the shoulder up in time.
Sending a huge message kicking out of that.
We might need to consider relocating soon.
Yeah, this fight's getting closer and closer to the table. Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stop to the hand.
This is just brute power. Release German.
Getting out of the ring like this, gathering himself, getting his breathing right, man, taking a much needed time out.
Rusev turns the tide.
much longer at this stage in the match.
Dropped with a scoop slam.
Swinging with Michael Cole takes shelter and the power of the storm. Brace for impact. Here it comes. The beast incarnate with an F5.
Is it enough to overcome Yokozuna?
Cover. 2. And a kick out at 2.
I can't even believe this anymore. I just want to sit back and enjoy this battle. Oh, yes, man.
Sliced bread. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Incredible to think. After everything we...
He thinks he has it. Now looking at Kane. No, he gets the shoulder up.
After
Boom.
Shelley's in deep peril here.
And only gets a 1 count.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
you would think that it not. Shelley went down in a heap.
2. And Shelley is out of here. He's been
Looks like he's clearly ready to leave a mark. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Great exchange of counters there.
Shoulders down. And just like that, out of here.
Has been eliminated.
Suplex City, here we come. Does he have him here? A kick out at 2.
Oh, he's really giving everything he has in this match, and he's still got more.
He's able to combat out with those thumbtacks. Oh, come on. This is turning a corner now. This is sadistic thinking here. Oh, caught him. Shoulders down. What does it take to keep this monster down?
The wear and tear of this match only affected him slightly, it seems.
Reversal into the Bulldog.
Brock Lesnar turning up the intent.
Does he have him here? But then to Rusev.
And that elevation will fit out the ring.
Oh, just choking that mannequin off. That had to hurt.
And Yoko is clearly looking for a fight here.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Stopped with a stiff back elbow.
Goodness. All their mass being used.
Collides with a thrown mannequin arm.
Will it be? Then it's Yokozuna. He kicks out at 2.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point. Oh, sent straight into those steel steps. The force and malice behind that were just on another level. Crashing into those cold steel steps.
Yoko says this one's over. Bonsai drop.
Yokozuna may have sealed it.
Check this power out.
Oh, you did put Brock Lesnar away, and now it's only a matter of...
He just slipped right underneath him and was able to counter. Hoisted up high here. Ring-shaking powerbomb.
Smash right into those steel steps, man.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Oh, what a right hook. Another blow to the head. He's got to start protecting himself.
Totally helpless at the moment. Nice right on a barricade. Bang! He finds a counter.
Rusev messing with his opponent, clearly trying to force an error.
Brock Lesnar taking his opponent to Suplex City. And somehow through the pain, Lesnar is still holding the line in this match.
Yeah, gonna need to see some perseverance from Rusev if he wants to stay in this.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
I'll give you one guess what's in that bag, and it's not delicious candy.
Simple waistlock.
Oh, right into a deep arm drag.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Oh.
Look at this. This can't be good. And his corner might be a bigger target now.
Man planted with that DDT. Kane left an opening.
Spiked with a Uranagi.
Taking the shoulders of him hard there.
Grabbing this odd bag of God knows what. Surely with sadistic intentions in mind.
Spinning out those thumbtacks now.
And let me tell you, landing on those, you'll be picking them out of your skin for days.
Oh, check this power.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Submission locked in. Are we going to see him tap out? And Kane is eliminated. He's done.
Clubbing blow.
This is just brute power. Release German. And now it's Lesnar with a late pin. Oh, he powered out at two. I can't believe it.
I don't know how he did it, but this match is not over.
He breaks the ref's count before two.
This is an all-time classic, baby. I'm so glad this match isn't ending. Not just yet.
Oh, dear. This doesn't look good.
Oh, no!
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
Oh! He gets into the ring. And Brock is heading to the outside.
Thumped with a big blow.
Lesnar launching his opponent. Shut the door. This could be over.
We got a new champion.
Unbelievable.
Some superstars doing what they do best. Here are the highlights.
Here is your winner and the new Crown Jewel Champion, Brock Lesnar.
And we are looking at the last superstar standing in this matchup.
Outlasting every other superstar was no...
Here comes a true trailblazer.
Making her way to the ring from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, China!
This is a woman who has broken as many barriers as she has bones.
Woman champion, intercontinental champion, first woman to take part in the Royal Rumble and the King of the Ring. Tell China she can't do any of that. Go ahead. See what she tells you.
China's a superstar who lets her actions do the talking. And we're going to see more action tonight.
Here comes a true warrior. Black-hearted, Bull Nakano's pleasure only comes from inflicting pain.
And her opponent from Kawaguchi, Japan, Bull Nakano!
Bull Nakano is one of the few superstars who can say they truly changed the game. With her outrageous look and ferocious power, Nakano is unlike anything we'd seen at the time.
I'd argue she's still one of one to this day. Nakano has never been replicated. Enjoys hurting her opponents, breaking them, ragdolling them, crushing them.
Any pain Bull can inflict, she will.
The following contest is a dumpster match. In a dumpster match, there are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside of the dumpster. After closing the dumpster lid shut, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin.
Anything goes in this one. The only way things can end in a dumpster match is by enclosing your opponent inside the dumpster and shutting the lid tight.
Sometimes in this business, you got to get your hands dirty. So it's a good thing the dumpster's one size fits all.
Hip drop. Every pound only added to that crushing impact. Bones may have been broken. Wants to finish this. From the heavens.
All that size and momentum landing with a sickening thud. Oh, caught China by surprise. Lariat. And now headed to the outside.
Nakano getting the crowd involved here.
And she wisely heads back to the ring. Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Using the arm like a billy club.
And China is getting worked on right now.
Yeah, China has to find a response quickly.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
We've seen plenty of matches that end with closing your opponent inside of something, a casket, an ambulance, but a dumpster has to be the most humiliating end of them all.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This match is all about humiliating your opponent. No one wants to end up inside a rancid dumpster, and no one wants to lose a match. Your opponent's going to fight you twice as hard to prevent either from happening. Ooh!
And now about to get thrown right onto the top of that dumpster where the fight continues. Now picked up and slammed down hard onto the lid.
Bull seems to be looking under the ring for something.
And would you look at that? She knew exactly what she was looking for under there.
She evades the attack. Oh, man. Big shot right there.
China put a stop to that.
China is fired up.
Oh, looks like she won't be gloating again anytime soon.
Clothesline.
Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
Stalking from above. From the sky.
Diving hammer strike.
Ooh.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Nakano could be on the verge of seeing stars.
Oh, look at the ninth wonder of the world, China!
And after that, I think it's time to take out the trash.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Fireman Carey just tossed him into the post. Bull didn't look too comfortable there.
And China just unleashed on her with that devastating offense.
High rent district for China.
From the top. Oh, way off. That's a big mistake. Snapped over with a backdrop suplex.
And Nakano is showboating right now.
Heading back into the ring now. Caught with a lariat. Not a good spot to be in.
Here we go, going into the nuts of the dome. Dropped on the apron.
And a kick right into the dumpster. Nakano headed back out of the ring. Oh, look at this. Can it close the dumpster lid and win?
It's up.
Escaping the dumpster and surviving. She wants to take this thing to the outside.
Going for the classics and grabbing a steel chair. Nakano able to get out of the way. Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
Body slam. And a massive leg drop.
Once again, our women's division is putting the whole industry on notice with a match like this.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Commando rope, forearm on point.
Are you serious? She's flying.
Well, after that move, I'm sure she's looking to take out the trash.
China just got launched to the outside.
Things are heading ringside now.
Sliding back into the ring. And she's fine taking this to the outside. She's bringing the fight outside. Heading to ringside now. Bull heading back into the ring. She's heading out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
Frankensteiner. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Ooh, stomping down with all their weight.
Hoisted high up across the shoulders into a sit-out axe driver. I have a feeling getting anyone in the dumpster after that might be a little easier. Boom!
Closing the lid.
The superstar able to avoid humiliation for the moment.
She's making her way to ringside now.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
She's got a chair. Oh, man, she's all business now.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Oh, fought that off with the stiff elbow, man. I can barely hear myself think right now.
The noise being made in this arena is absolutely deafening. Hey, can they win here, Wade? If they close the lid, they will. That was a close call.
Oh, there is no quit in there whatsoever.
And she's coming back to the ring now.
Slam down hard.
Boom! Into the dumpster.
Crashing down hard.
Fighting with everything they have to prevent the dumpster from closing.
And if it closes, it's over. And it's an escape.
Oh, by the skin of their teeth.
She goes under the ropes, back inside. Across the shoulders into a sit-out axe driver. She took her best shot, now to throw her opponent away.
Lift it up. What's trouble here? Trying to avoid the dumpster.
Right into the dumpster.
Headed out of the ring now.
Oh, struggling to close the dumpster and win this match.
It's not.
It's over. It's over.
And you can see the relief written all over their face.
Sometimes a match can't live up to the hype, guys, but that one sure did.
Here is your winner, Nakano!
Nothing pretty about it, but this dumpster match proved to be very entertaining.
It's got to be an awful feeling for anyone to be staring up at that skip lid.
Well, guys, looks like these superstars have decided to settle things in this junkyard of all places.
Man, just looking at this place makes me want to take a shower. I'm really hoping everyone is up to date on their tetanus shot.
Hand implanting into flesh there.
This situation has evolved into absolute anarchy.
Yeah, Cole, but now's the time where you've got to lean into that anarchy.
Uh-oh. Cuts the attack off.
And just targeting the midsection.
Oh, and step up Enziguri.
Enziguri finds its mark. Put everything behind that kick.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep. Oh, man, check out this power. Counter down
Slam down with authority.
Oh, rough landing on the scoop slam, dog.
Boom! Incredible suplex. Are we about to see it? Man, it's like whatever issues these superstars have with each other, this place is just compounding them.
Fallon Henley letting her opponent know who's in charge. Ooh. Oh, slam down.
Oh, what a leg drop.
Go for the suplex. Oh, got him up first eye. Oh, wait a minute. Drop behind.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Sent crashing down with a bulldog.
Oh! And you have to think those rumors about the scrapyard are swirling in their heads here.
Oh, sit-out slam. Chop!
Dropped hard on the spine.
Wait a second. Shaking things off and getting back into this one. Oh, come on. Not the thumbtacks. He's taking things too far now. Sit-out slam. Lethal kick.
Scrapping in the scrapyard. A bit on the nose, but I don't think subtlety is on anyone's mind at the moment.
Ripcord, lariat.
Oh, what a lariat. Clothesline.
And Justine is stepping up.
Anticipation.
He just saved himself there. Making his feelings very clear here. Bone-breaking spine buster. This scrapyard looks like a playground of violence. Everywhere you look, everywhere you step, it's going down. Grabbing hold of 6.
Trying to put them away, able to counter into a clothesline. Bischoff gets intercepted.
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal. Stalking, measuring for what's to come. He's going for it. Rock bottom.
Lifted way up. That'll jam your tailbone. Haymaker connects. Brutality.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
The crossface chicken wing.
Locked in with that submission hold. This... Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission.
And you have to think those rumors about the scrapyard are swirling in their heads here.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Up on their shoulder. Samoan driver. My goodness, did you hear that chop?
Oh, a declarative, decisive shot.
And meanwhile, Bischoff, and just like that, Justine is eliminated.
Look at the height. Can't prepare your face for that.
Braun Breaker. Some quick thinking. Even quicker movement right there.
Has to find a way out of this.
was a technical masterclass, and it's what...
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Oh, what a club. Six with a reversal.
Wow. And fight.
Oh, no. Look away. Ugly looking rake to the face creates the separation. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
Lifted into the fireman's carry. Launched into a roundhouse kick.
But meanwhile, Bischoff, just like that, her night is cut short. And Fallon Henley must now say
he wants it one more time.
Double underhook, struggles with the lift.
And a clothesline counter.
With that kendo stick.
And connect.
Rock, he's gonna set it up.
Oh, rock bottom.
The Rock telling him what he said his whole career. Just bring it. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Oh, tossed aside. Oh, he went low. The humanity. Wow, he's eliminated. The Rock's heading home.
Boom. Scorpion death drop.
Scissors kick.
Sucker.
Bischoff not backing down one bit.
Jumping knee strike on point.
And I hope they realize what kind of forces may be at play here. Spin kick. Caught flat with the forearm.
There's the skull absorbing further impact.
Lifted and ooh, right into the thumbtacks.
He's in a predicament here.
Trying to break the back there, man.
Whoa.
Well executed drop kick.
Oh, Enziguri.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out. That'll do it. Eliminated.
Scissors kick.
Sucker.
That's it. Six just got eliminated.
Double axe handle right on target.
Scrapping in the scrapyard. A bit on the nose, but I don't...
Oh, not the thumbtacks. Just empty out that bag, playing every single one of those tacks.
Creating a violent canvas of their very own, courtesy of their little bag of tricks.
Oh, he saw it coming. Oh, just the power into a military press.
Military press into the gut check.
Gonna apply a crossface with the kendo stick.
Oh my God, superhuman power. There it is, tapping out. Breaker is putting his opponent on notice. He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
Scissors kick.
Sucker. This is what the scrapyard's all about. No holding back here.
Braun predicted that.
Crashing onto the thumbtacks. Off the welts already forming from that kendo shot.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
And an inverted atomic drop. I don't see them getting up after that.
And with good reason. That brawl had shades of downtown.
Oh, yeah, guys, it looks like there's a fight breaking out in the scrapyard. I'm not even sure how they found their way there.
I've seen battles happen in plenty of places over the years, but I've got to say, guys, this is one I've never seen before. There's really no telling what kind of carnage we're about to witness in this.
And production staff have cleared out because these superstars have taken over the backstage area.
I hope that catering is safe and sound, because if it's not, these superstars are going to have to brawl with the rest of the locker room, not just each other.
Press slam. Oh, she manages to reverse it. Basket. Wow, what an arm drag. Jumping knee strike finds the mark. Oh, that'll swell up. Saw it coming. It counters it. What a drop kick. Slam. Ripcord lariat. Man, it's like whatever issues these superstars have with each other, this place is just compounding them. Oh, that'll turn your skin red. Uncorks a thunderous chop. What a shot! Driving the elbow to the face. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Release back suplex. Good kick. Up they go. That'll jam your tailbone. Hooked up. Shin breaker. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Takedown, and now punches, rights.
Relentless shots is getting ugly, man. Oh no, got caught right to the face.
German suplex. Ooh, forearm shot to the face. Forearm to the face. Nothing fancy about that. Now it's breaker.
Scrapping in the scrapyard. A bit on the nose, but I don't think subtlety is on anyone's mind at the moment.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Lifted into the fireman's carry. Launched into a roundhouse kick.
Oh, what a stunner.
Bischoff will struggle if this gets locked in. Whether he taps or not doesn't matter here. We have a tap out. X Factor! Sit out mat slam. Scissors catch, sucker. Something that surely won't come back to haunt him. Bischoff is openly taunting the competition.
You had to know some pain was coming your way in the scrapyard.
Check your face after that one. Oh no, he could be caught here. Bad spot. And meanwhile, Bischoff, the cross-face chicken wing.
This hole ain't going to win it, man, but it's already causing so much damage.
Look at breaking the legs and now breaking the arms. She gets put in the corner. Dueling reversals. Oh.
shot.
Drop with the cover. God, Kairi Sane was just eliminated.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
And you have to think those rumors about the scrapyard are swirling in their heads here. Heavy body shot.
Oh, what a response.
Wolf shattering the jaw on impact.
What's Henley working on here?
Henley with a hoedown.
Hey,
now we see Bischoff. Wow, what an arm drag. Side Russian leg sweep.
And his ribs may be smarting as it seems his torso is the target du jour.
Kick to the body. Running start and a
neck breaker. Oh, if Six can just get a full grip on this hold.
This is what the scrapyard's all about.
Opponent tied up, but shots to the temple, right to the face.
Catches the kick. Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
The cross-face chicken wing.
You can see the look of panic on his face.
And there's no signs of letting go.
Look at breaking the legs and now breaking the arms.
Grabbing hold of Six.
Hoisted up, double underhook. Weaves out.
Oh, beautiful clothesline delivered.
Oh, not so fast. Oh, he cuts it off.
An impressive elimination there.
With the bulldog.
He needs to defend his head a little better here.
A series of hammer fists raining down.
And fighting in the scrapyard like this, who knows what kind of dangers are lurking here.
Up handle suplex.
Hand on the trigger, ready for the final blow. Rock now, hooks it in, connects with a rock bottom.
Just like that, the night is cut short, and Fallon Henley must now set.
Elbows to the head, makes their way out, turns him into a swinging neckbreaker. Devastating elbow strike.
And keep your eye on this. It could put Justine into a precarious situation.
And she knows she's not going to... Oh, tapping out, surrendering to the pain, man.
And I hope they realize what kind of forces may be at play here.
Caught with the low blow. Oh, I think we're about to see something explosive.
Scissors kick, sucker.
Just grab that bag and I wouldn't want to be around to find out what's in it.
Oh, square shot, but the back elbows ends that. Elbows to the face.
With elbows to the face.
X Factor.
This scrapyard is like a playground of violence. Everywhere you look, this could be trouble. Six might get the submission.
And the whole point here is just...
Couldn't take it anymore, has to tap.
Bischoff gets intercepted. Bischoff put a stop. Scissors kick, sucker! And talk about giving a DDT with authority. Where do those thumbtacks come from?
I don't know, Cole. And I don't want to imagine.
Kick to the body. Running start. Oh, no! Stopped in their tracks with a knee to the gut.
Trying to get back to his feet with no clue of what's waiting for him. Samoan drop. Rock. Oh, here we go. Gonna set it up. Sharpshooter. Oh, yeah.
He's trying to push himself up and...
Kick to the body. Running start and a corkscrew neckbreaker. Kick to the body. Running start and a neckbreaker.
Breaker is out of the way.
Oh. Boom, right to the body.
Ooh, like meeting a brick wall there.
Oh, what a quick answer.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission. The crossface chicken wing.
On the point of this submission,
the pain's too great. That's it.
Opponent tied up.
Oh, no. Look away. Set him up. Russian leg sweep.
Take it down with a tackle.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Oh, ouch.
A blow like that might have them seeing stars right now.
Here we go. Inverted DDT. Spiked. And right back to the head. Not the thumbtacks. Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
Scrapping in the scrapyard. A bit on the nose, but I don't think subtlety is a...
No! Onto the thumbtacks! Oh, a sudden cut. Yeah, he's eliminated. The Rock's heading home. Ah, that was a stiff shot with a kendo stick. And just like that, Justine is eliminated. He connects with a counter.
Got the arm wringer right there.
But a good old smack in the mouth breaks the hold.
Counter after counter.
There it is! The spear! Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
This scrapyard is like a playground of violence. Everywhere you look, everywhere you step, it's going down.
Going for the vulnerable stomach.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. The crossface chicken wing.
There's the tap, guys. Devastating hit from the chair. Oh, you had to know some pain was coming your way.
And now he's doing what one does with a bag of thumbtacks, spreading the thousands of tacks around. He's clearly planning to do major damage with them.
Onto the thumbtacks. We are on the road to WrestleMania. Corey, did you ever want to compete in a Royal Rumble match?
Of course I did, Cole. It's a match where every superstar fights for themselves, and I'm at my best in that setting. Flying solo. No offense.
Goes for the suplex. Powered up high. Oh, but dropping behind and ain't taking out the knee.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Torturing the knee with that attack.
Let's be honest, this would be extremely tough to go the distance from here. Working on the arm.
There it is. McIntyre using all of his submission knowledge.
Escape and a takedown.
Kick directly to the back.
Now can capitalize.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
And look at front as we await entry number 4.
And he is directed into the corner.
Here we go with Tangaloa making his way into the Royal Rumble. What a punch!
Punch!
Right to the kidneys from behind. Uh-oh.
Denied with a crossbody.
Boom. Lifting them up. Relative ease. Followed up with it. Hoisted up.
Number 5 about to make their way into this one.
And this Rumble is going viral. Logan Paul joins the Rumble. Going to be agonizing for the arm. Difficult question, I know, but what's the best strategy for winning a Royal Rumble?
Well, you really need to have eyes in the back of your head at all times and be so mindful of your positioning. A Rumble can end for you at any moment, so be aware of your surroundings and try to keep track of who's in the ring.
And here comes the next entrant, waiting in the wings.
Discus punch. Here we go. The Miz making his way into the Royal Rumble.
Full Nelson. Skull crushing finale.
Fighting hard to get the elimination.
A battle of wills here. Who is going to win it?
Oh, yeah. Here comes lucky number 7.
Here we go. Angel entering this Rumble. Angel's weathered top offense all over the world, but that one caught him hard.
There's no denying the awesome in-ring abilities of the Miz.
Looks ready to dominate Royal Rumble. Ooh, merciless looking blow. Billy beats him to the punch.
Wrist clutch applied, and this is just next level brutality.
Logan Paul looking to go big here.
Yes, sir. Here comes the workhorse, guys. History tells us they'll spend the most time in there only to come up short for their efforts.
And an all-ball applied here.
William Regal's the next one into the Royal Rumble. Look at that insult to injury with that one. He's really throwing all the damage he's taken up to that.
Deeper into this Royal Rumble. Time spent in the ring can start becoming a factor.
Just stomping right into the face. Across the top rope. Someone's in trouble. Battling to get back into the ring.
You're going to love what we're seeing here tonight.
Just an incredible display from them. This could be it.
Oh, catastrophic damage on the back.
Nicely done. An inverted scoop slam.
Able to slip out of that situation. Knee to the face.
This could be bad. Powerbomb position for the elimination.
Lands face first.
Kick to the gut. Opponent tied up. Future shot. Entrance 13 set to arrive in mere moments.
Strike.
The whole arena is on their feet at this point.
And that must be fueling these superstars. Just another burst of adrenaline to end this.
We are now reaching entrant number 14 in this Royal Rumble. Oh, look who it is now.
Potential elimination here.
Holding on for dear life, doing what they can to stay in this match.
Showing no signs of defense here, guys.
Number 15 incoming, boys.
Now we have Del Toro. Ooh, a stiff kick. Jawbreaker counter to get out of it. Hooking it up. Winner of back-to-back Royal Rumbles, Hulk Hogan is out next. A deafening cheer from the WWE Universe as we're reverberating around us.
Absolutely unreal.
Could be moments away from being sent over the top rope. Oh, right to the throat. Oh, clothesline. Here comes number 16. Into a monkey flip.
Oh, dear. Taking a page out of the Michael Cole playbook.
The Sandman coming out now. Looking to be the winner of this Rumble. Hooking it up. Back into the Heartbreaker. Uh-oh. Counters with an attack on Sandman.
Elbow drops to the solar plexus.
Straight to the face to finish it off. And the Sandman with a counter.
Number 17 incoming. Who will it be?
He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle.
All the way up top. Here comes The Undertaker, looking to win his second Royal Rumble.
Just adding salt to the wound.
Oh, man, needs to hang on. Could be eliminated at any moment now.
This is where the willpower comes in. Gotta dig deep.
Number 15.
Flopping blow.
He's been outsmarted here. And the Viper, Randy Orton, is on the hunt for Rumble win number 3. Such an underhanded tactic there. Wards that off. What a response.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps.
The Undertaker has been eliminated.
Fire punches.
Ready? Oh, yeah. Ready for number 19.
We've got Bull Nakano entering the Royal Rumble chaos. As we saw there, Hogan's not the only one in this matchup who can bring the fight with authority.
Sandman showing an aggression that won't be contained.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Oh, my gosh.
Right to the back of the neck.
And Sandman sent out of the ring here.
Sandman has been
Adjusting their
eliminated.
opponent against the turnbuckle.
Guys, it's entry number 20. Starting to fill up in there. Vertical suplex with the lariat. It's the arrival of Abyss, who's prepared to make an impact in this Royal Rumble.
Desperate use of the headbutt to get out of trouble.
Oh, targeting the neck. And come on, was that really called for?
Down with the suplex.
Oh my goodness, dribbling.
Big boot. Meanwhile, here's Drew McIntyre.
Hogan has been eliminated.
No doubt about it. A Kentucky Top Man is ready to join the Rumble.
Once again attacking the skull and doing some pretty decent damage in the process.
Right to the face.
Next in is number 22.
And Orton gets countered there. And it's Kiana James who is next to enter this Royal Rumble. Oh, a knee. Lights out.
Already a long and arduous battle, and here comes the 23rd entrant.
Drew McIntyre has been eliminated.
Bad spot for Kiana James.
It looks like Miles Bourne out next, entering the competition field of this Royal Rumble. These attacks are chipping away at him.
And that's Bourne's intensity starting to ratchet up. To the face. RKO out of nowhere.
Who is rookie number 24?
Kiana James
And
has
here
been
comes Big
eliminated.
E, who is the next entrant into this Royal Rumble.
Leaning in against the turnbuckle right here.
Belly to belly.
Oh, struggling to stave off elimination.
Talk about a precarious position. Only several feet between safety and certain elimination in this match.
The odds are getting a lot better to win at this entry stage.
Whoa! The height on that moonsault.
Now Dirty Dom enters the Rumble. I hope he gets eliminated quickly. She fights back with the counter. Unfortunate uppercut. We're into the home stretch with number 26. Almost there. Saw the opening and turned it into a jawbreaker. Now it's got to be saying getting her hands dirty in this Royal Rumble. Vintage Orton.
Your money on. Man, just squeezing the air out of him.
This will spice things up in this Rumble. Here comes Road Dogg, fighting back with everything she has. Neck breaker.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Teetering dangerously close to going over the ropes.
Scratch, claw, grab anything to fight off elimination.
Who is number 28?
Bang!
Has been eliminated.
Here comes Meeching to enter the fray. Here in this Royal Rumble. Road Dogg gets him back.
A battering blow.
And that might shake Mysterio's focus. Fends it off. Good counter. Reversal. He put that through.
A huge advantage for whoever drew number 29.
The short point of the elbow.
And it looks like Justine is geared up for this Royal Rumble. Ooh, the forearm connects. They are fading off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down
And a series of vicious stomps.
Number 30.
Right to the midsection. What a neck breaker. And we got Tatum Paxley as our next Royal Rumble entrant. Couple of jabs, then a little bad position for Road Dogg. All tangled up inside. Face buster. Beautiful gator roll.
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
From the top. Back suplex. God, what a kick.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Somersault leg drop connects. Now clubbing blow to the back. Right into the ring post. What impact. Drop kick to the face. Jumping neck breaker.
Moxley.
Oh, cemetery drive. Placed him in the corner here. And a well-timed counter. Oof. Oh!
Tatum Paxley has been eliminated.
Counters right into a backbreaker.
Dropkick finds its mark.
Drop kick to the face. And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
And right now, being this worn down makes you a very appealing target for elimination.
Drop kick. Beautiful.
She gets out of there.
Has been eliminated.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
What a textbook moonsault.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Drop toe hold.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
Oh, from behind.
Head over heels with the Frankensteiner.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
What a counter. Uh-oh. What an elbow drop. Right to the heart.
In the corner now. She needs to fight out of it.
Fighting with everything to stay in this one.
Trying hard not to go over the top. That shot right to the gut.
She's launched out of the ring.
Dominic, the winner of the Royal Rumble.
Here is your winner, and the new Hardcore Champion, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
Evading elimination, outlasting every other superstar, and now they are guaranteed a main event title shot at WrestleMania. Your Royal Rumble match winner.
To quote a pair of awesome scholars, in life, there are winners and there are losers. We are looking at a winner right now.
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour.
CM Punk asked for this. Punk wanted to take on his former best friend, Paul Heyman, and his new partner, Brock Lesnar. But if you ask me, Punk let emotions blind him here.
Yeah, it's all about vengeance for Punk against the man who betrayed him, Paul Heyman. But having to go through Brock Lesnar to do it is no simple task.
But Punk says he's not afraid of the beast. That he can take Lesnar on no problem, and he can thrive without Heyman in his corner. This match is Punk's chance to prove that, to show he still is the best in the world. Stalking from above.
Blast off! Cross body from the top!
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Somehow Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here. Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this. Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to swing a steel chair at CM Punk or throw Punk through a table. There's nothing more frightening to me than the idea of Brock Lesnar having no limits to his brutality.
Something CM Punk must do tonight is bring the ferocity. Brock Lesnar is a vicious, unfeeling competitor. Punk has to be the same.
Well, the emotions involved in this match will help with that. You can tell this is a more intense CM Punk. Punk is more focused and vindictive than we've seen before. Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
Back into the ring here. Oh, what impact!
Oh, man.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Knee to the jaw, opponent groggy, and now opponent drop with a clothesline.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
And guys, Punk might have this. He's got victory in his sights with Brock in this condition.
Absorbing all of that attack in the midsection. I think we all breathed a sigh of relief there was not another blow dealt.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Manages to reverse it.
Momentum going back to Punk's corner.
If Punk was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
And the momentum's clearly against Brock now.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
Making his way to the top here.
Perched up top. Knee drop.
He's going back for...
Up high.
Oh, just a flattening splash.
Now it's a cover.
That's gotta be it.
There's 2. No, kick out at 2.
And you gotta think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Lesnar saw it coming.
Struck with a calf kick.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Yeah, Punk's wearing down Lesnar with intense precision here.
Fighting the beast back. Got him where he wants him. Up and...
Some might see that as a weapon.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Crossover again. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
Uh-oh. Turned it into an arm drag.
Oh, a merciless assault.
I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's.
And remember, guys, this is the no... And this is just the worst position Punk can... And now it's Lesnar with a leg pin. Punk powers out, still going strong.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. His opponent included.
Oof. Finds it.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
GTS connects. That could end Brock's night.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
I think Paul Heyman's heart just skipped a beat. Was that a wake-up call now for Brock Lesnar?
I'm now, lifting his opponent up. A back to sleep.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
2. Brock's done. CM Punk overcame the beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
When I returned to WWE, I knew not everyone was going to be thrilled. Drew McIntyre made it clear to everyone watching that he was one of those people with an axe to grind. I don't know, maybe it's jealousy that I could be gone for over a decade and still have fans talking about me while he was on top. But then at the 2024 Royal Rumble, Drew nearly took it all away when his future shock DDT tore my tricep. So instead of competing at WrestleMania, I had to sit and watch. But I still managed to get involved.
Punk just dropped McIntyre on the table.
And then again at Clash in the Castle.
Oh my God! The balls of CM Punk!
And again at Money in the Bank, ruining Drew's cash-in.
Punk with the title to the face of McIntyre!
Good times. But I was finally cleared to return to action shortly after, and now we could finally settle things in the ring. SummerSlam saw him victorious after some truly atrocious officiating from Seth Rollins, but I'd get my payback at Bash in Berlin when I beat him in a grueling strap match. That put the series at 1-1, with both of us looking to attack the other whenever possible. Now this chaos led to one feasible outcome. It was time for us to go to hell in a cell. Beating Drew at Hell in a Cell was brutal, exhausting, and probably took years off of my life. But getting my arm raised was all worth it. Let's go back to that night. Bad Blood 2024. Get Drew in the cell, and let's show him that you can say whatever you want to about me, but when you bring a man's dog into things, that's a line you do not cross.
Hate is a word we don't use a lot around WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors. But there is no other word I can use to describe what CM Punk and Drew McIntyre have for each other.
These two have vowed to destroy each other, to end each other's careers here at Hell in a Cell.
The final match in an epic trilogy. I don't know if either of them is going to be able to survive. From the top, double axe handle connects.
Launched right out of the ring.
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup, he says, I can't afford a Hell in a Cell match at this point in my career, but if this means the end of my career, so be it, because I have to end Drew McIntyre.
Well, that just speaks volumes to how deeply under the skin of CM Punk McIntyre managed to get.
Emotions running high, and this is the pain Punk promised to deliver onto McIntyre. And now McIntyre is being neutralized.
Punk finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling. You gotta think about this. Drew McIntyre has never won inside Hell in a Cell. Punk has. That's going to be adding even more to this match for Drew.
Yeah, McIntyre's been successful in unleashing all of his mind games on Punk leading up to this point. But is that something clouding his own vision? Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Punk sidesteps out of that. Opponent lifted up. jaw, meet knee, nails the GTS. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs? Punk's had enough, he's looking to end this here. GTS. The lights are dimming for McIntyre.
Never saw that coming. And you notice the black armband on the left bicep of McIntyre. He told us he was wearing that tonight because this was Punk's funeral. He was wearing black out of, quote, respect for CM Punk.
McIntyre also wanted to offer his apologies in advance for what he does to the straight-edge superstar.
Certainly a master stroke of mind games. We'll find out if Drew McIntyre can do what Punk claimed. Did McIntyre summon the devil himself, or has Drew been successful in clouding Punk's headspace? Is Punk's psyche all over the place because he's clouded by rage? Sit-out powerbomb.
Legs caught. And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with...
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Sharpshooter is applied.
It looks like the Scottish Warrior is beginning to fade. Michael Cole, will he tap out?
McIntyre won't tap. There's no way. One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
A razor-sharp chop there. Impressive awareness from him.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. Oh, no. Hitting the bullseye with that chair.
Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because for one of these men, there might not be.
And another stiff shot to the head here. There's another focused attack to his head. And CM Punk is in control.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saints, and he's paying for it now. If you've got a weapon, use it. Why hold back?
Come on, this has got way too far. Just stop this already.
I like a bit of ultra-violence as much as the next Drew, but that was uncalled for. CM Punk turning his attack. Well, that should teach him to not celebrate before the match is even over.
An example of what makes the Scottish Warrior so ruthless in every sense of the word.
Oh, serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. And Punk just thrown out of the way. Looking to explore every inch of hell here now. Oh, and an uppercut.
I lost a tooth.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. Big knee to the midsection.
We all knew this wasn't going to be a five-star wrestler.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda vice grip.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Bam! Just beat down with that wrench.
Painting a mental bullseye on his opponent. This.
Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
Remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective, and all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what the sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cooking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet. Were the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away. No!
McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh, God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got him. What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner,
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, it was nothing in comparison to the noise generated about me by the constant thorn in my side, Seth.
Enjoy the show.
Much like Drew, Rollins had a bit of a tantrum when I walked through that curtain at Survivor Series after nearly 10 years away from WWE. I knew we were on a collision course. After Hell in a Cell, I took a little time to heal. Once I felt good, a special request from Paul Heyman led me to joining the OG Bloodline at Survivor Series to help Roman Reigns in his quest to dismantle the new Bloodline. Once that was settled, I focused solely on Seth. We were set to battle at the first Raw of 2025, and after waiting a decade for this opportunity, I certainly wasn't going to let anything go wrong. So let's go back to January 2025, the start of a new era, and beat Seth Rollins in front of the entire world.
Survivor Series 2023. The utter dismay on the face of Rollins when CM Punk returned, when hell froze over. These emotions have been building up inside Seth Rollins for the last 14 months.
Seth Rollins says he's fighting for this company, says he couldn't believe that CM Punk verbally tried to tear this place down over the 10 years that he was gone, only to be embraced the way he was when he returned.
Tonight, Rollins intends on extracting this demon from his soul and WWE altogether.
You want to talk about dream matches? Even before the animosity started to boil between these two, CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins represented the best of their respective eras.
These men had some interactions, even some battles during Punk's previous run in WWE, but back then, Seth Rollins was only starting to gain notoriety as a member of the Shield. Consider this, guys.
When Punk left WWE, Seth Rollins had yet to capture a singles championship on the main roster. Now he's a Grand Slam champion in WWE, a 4-time WWE champion, a Royal Rumble winner, and a Money in the Bank winner who cashed in the briefcase in the main event of WrestleMania.
Wow. When you lay out Seth's resume like that, he might have an even more decorated career than the man who calls himself the best in the world.
If you're Seth Rollins, you've got to try to keep the emotions in check. Focus on the task at hand, and that's taking out CM Punk.
Yeah, but Punk's not afraid to play mind games. If Punk sees an opening to set Rollins off, to take Rollins' eye off the ball, he's going to take it. Rollins simply cannot, under any circumstances, take the bait in this match.
Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major stakes in this match and the high-profile nature of this event, I expect a lot of leeway from the official in this match. Nobody wants to see this one end in a count-out or disqualification. Crashing into the barricade with such force.
Hey, WWE Universe, be prepared for some guests.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
And going amongst the crowd now.
But remember, countouts are active in this match.
And down with the suplex.
Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at WrestleMania 41.
I'd say either of these men has a good chance at claiming a main event spot at WrestleMania if they don't destroy each other first.
Corey, I don't have my notes handy. Who did Punk last face on Raw?
It says here he now works with office supplies.
The action's going back to the ring, and he heads back into the ring. CM Punk has suffered some injuries since his return. In fact, he tore his tricep at the Royal Rumble a year ago and was out of action for over 6 months. Punk says that tonight he's completely healed. But Wade, you're an athlete. Never divulge the extent of your injuries, right?
Oh, I absolutely would. For sympathy.
Real close. And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career. And now, catching CM Punk with a G.
Head on CM Punk. And a strong kick out at one.
Deep into this one and not even getting a 2 count. Punk now with a quick double and a Euro. He converts it into the...
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, God sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
2. He kicked out at 2.
Rollins staying in this thing. Some could even say he's far too stubborn to have things.
CM Punk looking to put his opponent away. What a counter by Rollins.
Rollins drops his opponent. Stomp connects. That could be Punk's demise.
Into the cover. What? You've got to be kidding me.
We have just witnessed next level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
There's no way that was what Seth Rollins was expecting. He thought this match was his.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee. Down with a GTS. Is it enough for Punk?
Looking for the victory. 2. Punk wins. Punk beats Rollins.
Here is your winner.
WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination of all those years of hard work. After all the ups and downs, all roads pointed to the one location I'd always dreamed of, the main event of WrestleMania. My victories over Drew and Seth had shown that I was still at the top of my game. After I eliminated both Roman and Rollins at the 2025 Royal Rumble, I soon found myself tossed over and thrown to the floor. And that allowed Rollins to release all his frustrations, taking Roman out with a stomp, attacking me, and punctuating the whole mess with another stomp on Roman. So when Heyman announced that the three of us would meet in the main event on the first night of WrestleMania 41, that's when I struck. I used my earned favor from Survivor Series to request Heyman be in my corner that night. This infuriated Roman Reigns, who would not listen to reason, insistent that Heyman had turned his back on his tribal chief. And in all the madness, Roman and I both lost sight. We never thought that night would end the way it did.
Oh, no!
Heyman betraying both of us.
Oh, my God! What the hell did we just witness?
I can't think of a better candidate for slingshot tech to address. It took my whole career to get to that main event. So let's go back to WrestleMania 41 and get me the win that I was well on my way to earning. Let's destroy the Architect's plans. Let's show the Oracle that he doesn't see all. And let's force Roman Reigns to acknowledge us.
Here comes Seth freaking Rollins.
The visionary and the revolutionary of WWE.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth
Officially the coolest entrance living every man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins.
Las Vegas serenading Seth freaking Rollins. You guys remember what happened 10 years ago up in California, the Bay Area? Seth Rollins cashing in Money in the Bank in the heist of the century at WrestleMania.
An iconic call for an iconic performance. Seth needs another one of those iconic moments this evening against two of the best this industry has ever seen.
A 14th appearance at WrestleMania, the third time he's been in the main event.
Come to WrestleMania for the wrestling, but stay for the karaoke. We've got a bit of everything tonight here in Vegas.
The OTC has arrived in Sin City.
From Pensacola, weighing 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
For a record 10th time, Roman Reigns will main event WrestleMania.
A titan of this industry marching to the ring with his signature celestial swagger, the epitome of ice-cold, effortless cool.
Roman Reigns with a record of 9-3 at WrestleMania. Guys, there are only a handful of men in history with more wins than Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. 3 of those men are The Undertaker, John Cena, and the Game Triple H.
Pressure? What pressure? It's only the main event of WrestleMania. But this is a road Roman Reigns has taken many times before.
This man has a locker at the main event of WrestleMania. This is where Roman Reigns lives.
A lot of questions this week about who would carry the Ulafala to the ring. Paul Heyman would normally do that. Tonight, Roman Reigns come to the ring with the Ulafala on his neck himself. And for the first time in many, many years, Roman Reigns heads into battle alone.
The Ulafala symbolizes the head of the family. And when you talk about Roman Reigns' family, you're talking about one of the most successful and powerful families in the history of wrestling. Tens of thousands of ones to the sky here in Las Vegas.
The Anoa'i family dominance continuing here at WrestleMania. Roman Reigns in a triple threat match for pride and glory. Ladies and gentlemen, CM Punk is in the main event of WrestleMania.
It has to be a surreal moment for CM Punk. Each of these 3 men believe they are the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance, Seth Rollins to prove his superiority, and CM Punk to prove he's still the best in the world.
Punk is claiming that for him this is just business. And taking Reigns and Rollins out at WrestleMania will get them out of his way so he can accomplish the things he returned to WWE to do, to win titles.
But Reigns and Rollins are not your average roadblocks. They're 2 of the biggest names in WWE for a reason. And they're not about to let CM Punk just have his way.
Fist directly to the gut. It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. And CM Punk's corner tonight, though. The question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth. Double leg takedown and trying for a quick pin.
Flips the lever, shoulders down. Forces the shoulder.
Expending some energy on that kick out, but it's still early here.
I'm sure a betting man would tell you the odds are against CM Punk here, against 2 younger competitors who have been on top in WWE for the past decade. However, that's when Punk does his best work, when he's backed into a corner on the biggest stage possible.
Yeah, in a bad situation, and the bright lights here at WrestleMania could just bring out the best in CM Punk. Ah, shin breaker. CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW run by Paul Heyman when he was only a teenager. Wanted to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the Wwe2k.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now he turned his back on him for tonight.
Boom!
Reigns can't yield any attack coming his way.
Yes, Punk has worn Reigns down, and he's only going to keep at it.
And Roman and Seth, two former allies, would make a lot of sense for them to team up with CM Punk tonight.
Yeah, I think it's way too late to stop that deal, Michael Cole. 10 years of animosity will eliminate all signs of trust between the two former Shield mates.
Remember, in many ways, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship in the record reign.
And Punk would be quite happy if that obsession gets
right under the chair.
Talking about a hard landing, flesh connecting painfully with hard steel. And the dents on the chair is proof.
The clubbing forearm.
And able to skirt around that attack. Thumped with a big blow.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
Reigns just bludgeoning his opponent in the corner.
This is ugly. He's doing it. Going for the pin. Stopping the pin there. And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make up.
Going for a pin attempt.
He kicks out with authority.
That was not even close to keeping him down.
Man, what timing on that counter. Seth retaliates.
Oh, destructive knee to the face.
Ooh, he bends that off.
Slips out of the way. A long blow. Brutal.
Roman's shoulders are down. Wards off the pin at 2.
What will it take to end this? Because clearly that was not it.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Shoulder tackle to the body. Point of the elbow finds the mark. Wow! This is turning into Swanson Street.
And Seth, this one's for the match. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Not even a 2 count. Just found a way to power out of that pin attempt.
Catches the kick. Dragon screw.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
Climbing back in under the ropes here. Single leg drop kick.
Bouncing right into that schoolboy here.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
Another reversal. Eye for an eye here.
There's the fisherman suplex.
Big time height on that kick. Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
Will that close Punk out?
He brings up the pin. Stops the referee's count. Stops the kick. Spine buster.
exciting. This is the main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deeper than most, it is Seth freaking Rollins.
Blast off!
Oh, a malfunction at the junction.
Punch right to the face.
Opting for the kendo stick. He's not worried about getting too fancy here. Once again, having the wind knocked straight out of it.
Looking to put the match away here. Kicks out.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out there. Oh! Uh-oh. He wiggles out of the danger zone there.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image, and the man that opened the back door for them.
A search for supremacy. The man that walks out of here is the champion of a generation.
Stops that offense from connecting.
DDT! Lights out. Escape just in time.
Not looking good. In this position. And Rollins capitalizes.
Big slap. Wants to finish this.
From the ropes.
He's headed up high.
From the outside, springboard swanton.
Finds the mark. Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
From above. Airborne.
He'll make his way to the ring. Reigns with a Superman punch.
The tribal chief has acquired the target. This ends now.
Connects with a spear. Roman might have it. We knew this one was going to be done, but Reigns, Rollins, and Roman. Spear. Seth has got to dig deep now. Oof.
This is it. He could put him away right here. 3, no.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
And a stomp to the gut. He quickly slides into the ring.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda vice grip.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Now he just released the hold, and
And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stop. That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
You're missing the... Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Got to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Something of a cocky decision. Him just stop.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Got to sleep. Roman in big-time jeopardy.
2 count. He stays alive. He stays alive.
Roman Reigns simply refuses to stay down. One of the many reasons why he's the face of this business.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
yeah, they know another turning point can come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends it all.
Oh, nice heel roll up for the win. Punk has beat the odds, has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is
that's more like it. Standing triumphant at WrestleMania 41 thanks to you. Something I really like about this slingshot technology is I'm not restricted to only my matches. I have the power to jump into the boots of other superstars and change the course of their career too. And I can think of no better choice than the main event of 1997 Survivor Series. That's right, the infamous night that saw Bret Hart defend his championship against Shawn Michaels. They had so many epic battles, but after a particularly painful loss to Michaels at WrestleMania 12, Bret would take a sabbatical from WWE, eventually returning late in 1996. By the spring of 1997, things were much different than WWE. Bret and his family had reformed a bigger and better Hart Foundation, while Shawn and his friends created DX.
Are you ready?
The two groups despised each other, and after months of chaos, it all led to Survivor Series. And it was on that night that Shawn would steal the championship and send Bret Hart packing to WCW in an event known as the Montreal Screwjob. It's no secret that I'm a Bret Hart fan, and I consider him one of the greatest of all time. So let's hop into Bret's boots and take on Shawn Michaels.
Possible. The WWE Championship, one of the most highly contested titles in the world of professional wrestling. Will Bret Hart remain champion? Will Shawn Michaels carry the gold once again?
This has been one of the most heated rivalries we've ever seen. Bret and Shawn are just so diametrically opposite. I don't think there's any way they could ever coexist peacefully.
It's really a matter of pride versus arrogance, and each of them are guilty of both. You can literally feel how much tension there is in the air here in Montreal.
It's been rumored that if he loses here tonight, this might be Bret's last match in the WWE. That just adds to how much is on the line here. Stretching that shoulder.
Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected, the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Bret and Shawn use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Bret and Shawn have called each other.
Butterfly suplex.
Carefully measured knee drop.
Quick reaction to Hart there.
Every counter being answered with another. He could get dropped here.
Oh, lots of talk on that suplex.
And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like that kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit.
I can't think of two men who are more equally matched than Shawn and Bret. This has been an absolutely incredible year for both of them, possibly the pinnacle of both of their careers.
It'll be interesting to see what the deciding factor in this match is. Right now, you have to think this is all about surviving here at Survivor Series. This personal rivalry goes so far back, you can see the seeds of it when they were both tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation and the Rockers. Each man becoming breakout stars and leaders of a new generation in WWE. Up until that point, it was professional. But recent years and the weight of carrying the industry have changed these men.
The turning point was WrestleMania, Cole, when Bret...
Figure 4. Leg lock. Fighting the hold. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
Hard landing from that Russian leg sweep.
And now the Hitman is dissecting the opposition.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted from the top. Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Clubbing blow.
Intercepts that attack with a knee right to the stomach.
And the Hitman continues to deliver irreparable damage onto Michaels.
Sit-out slam.
Here we go for the championship. A fast kick out late in the match for Hart.
He didn't even let the count hit one. I really don't see any way he can turn this thing around at this point. Stalking from above.
And Brett on the top rope. Fez press! Fez press!
Dear Lord, just a nasty assault.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
The excellence of execution, looking to cinch it in. Can he turn his opponent over? Yes.
Sharp.
Saved by the ropes this time.
The champion into the pin. Brett retains the title.
Here is your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart!
Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice. Now, I'd like to switch gears, indulge myself a little, and use this technology to go up against 3 WWE legends that I've dreamed of competing against in a WWE ring. First up is a trip to the land of the extreme, ECW. When I first made it to WWE, I started on their ECW brand, but I always wondered how I do in the original ECW. Who would I face, you ask? Who is CM Punk's dream ECW opponent? And you know me, I aim high. And if I went to ECW and didn't call out the king of the deathmatch, the hardcore icon, if I didn't call out Cactus Jack to show me what extreme truly means, then what am I even doing here? The most violent of Mick Foley's alter egos, Cactus Jack tormented foes in the United States, Puerto Rico, Japan, basically anywhere that had glass, barbed wire, and fire was a place he wanted to compete. But I'd want my match to be at Hardcore Heaven 1994, a show made famous when the fans threw so many chairs into the ring it covered both Cactus and Terry Funk as well.
Please do not throw chairs into the ring! Stop the chairs!
Cactus Jack was a master of the Falls Count Anywhere match. It allowed him to be at his very best, and that is exactly what I want here. Whether you take me into battle or side with Cactus, you need to know that you're going to be in for a fight. But proving yourself against CM Punk is just as valuable as proving yourself as CM Punk, so you win either way. And I get to live out my dream no matter what.
CM Punk is here, and he is ready to return to the extreme.
Falls Count Anywhere in the ECW arena against Cactus Jack. I have a feeling that extreme will only be scratching the surface during this match.
From Chicago, Illinois,
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the fate of Hart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills, a war of weapons, a war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's minds.
It does not get more hardcore than the ECW arena, especially when it's Falls Count Anywhere. CM Punk and Cactus Jack, two men who remain stalwart and resolute in their convictions through blood, sweat, and tears.
Smart money's on a whole lot of all three of those things in this match, gentlemen. Cactus will make sure of it.
Butterfly backbreaker.
Fans have long awaited this showdown, as Punk and Jack's paths have never quite crossed.
Indeed, Corey. Around the time Cactus Jack was winding down his full-time career, CM Punk's career was just beginning. While Cactus did have a brief in-ring return as Mick Foley in 2006, it ended a few months before CM Punk's debut.
And in both of those cases, Father Time had a hand in determining who would be the better competitor. Tonight, we're getting both men in their prime, and I cannot wait to see the destruction that ensues.
And things backstage are getting quickly out of hand.
Oh, they're done playing nice. They've got some serious aggression that needs to be worked out, and this just might be the best way to do it.
Oh, he had that scouted. And Cactus Jack is just so unpredictable. When you're in the ring with him, you never quite know what he's going to throw at you.
Well, I'd usually counter that you can't let Cactus get the chance to unleash his particular brand of insanity on you, but that's not a realistic possibility here. Punk just needs to do what he can to keep on Cactus and be even more unpredictable, if he can. Relentless violence is Cactus Jack's stock and trade, but it needs to be CM Punk's as well here.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. Oh, my God. Good night.
Good Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, with authority.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Hitting the chair with full force. That holds back
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the...
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
And averting damage there.
Nasty face rake to stop that attack. Wards that off. What a response.
Connecting with a punch. And look at this fight back, refusing to be dragged around any longer.
Fireball to the face! Are you kidding me?
Nobody expects to take a fireball to the face when they get in the ring.
Bam! A late pin attempt by Cactus Jack. The count was stopped before it started. Forearm. Boom. Strong counter from Punk. Ooh. Boom. Double axe handle. What happens next is anyone's guess. I can't wait to see.
This stage is no place for a battle. Cords, pyrotechnics, all kinds of danger.
High rent district for CM Punk. He quickly slides into the... From way up. A double axe handle. Climbing up to the top. Looking to go high risk. Perched up top. A diving knee drop. Taking a chance when massive. And it's Cactus Jack with the reversal.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Played him on top rope.
Punk with his opponent softened up here and could be going in for the kill. Punked him almost for a pedigree. Wow!
CM Punk with a blow!
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner,
Oh man, that was wild. The results don't even matter when you're in the ring facing legends in matches you never thought possible. A win, a loss, come on. It's about the moment here, and what a moment that was. Now that I got my ECW experience taken care of, I have my sights set on a man that many consider my dream opponent. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Despite our glaring differences,
the best in the world, CM Punk.
Ready to try it. The Texas Rattlesnake is here. Stone Cold Steve Austin and CM Punk are two of the most defiant, anti-authority, rebellious, irritable men we've ever had the pleasure of watching in the ring. But tonight, we find out who is the toughest SOB of them all.
Yeah, a lot of common ground between these two. Surely a lot of mutual respect and admiration, but Austin and Punk couldn't help but ask themselves, who's the better man? Bell to bell.
And now we get the privilege of watching them work out the answer here in the ring in what promises to be a chaotic, no-holds-barred match.
When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
Stone Cold with his trademark offense.
Punk has no answer for Austin's pure aggression right here.
His no-holds-barred stipulation. Who do you think it favors? CM Punk or Stone Cold Steve Austin?
My money would normally be on Austin, who excels at ruthlessly stomping mud holes in the competition. But CM Punk is a very creative individual. Leave it to Punk to dream up the most dastardly, ingenious ways to utilize this stipulation and put Stone Cold in a world of hurt.
When asked about the locker room of Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive, saying he'd only need one or two moves to beat him. As to the top talent like Punk and John Cena, it would take, quote, 3 or 4.
Well, I'm sure Austin meant to include me in the latter group, but all that aside, the Rattlesnake is veering into overconfidence with a comment like that. Could a legend like Austin beat most competitors handily? Yes. But to think he's also an echelon above first ballot Hall of Famers like Punk and Cena is a surefire way to be caught by surprise and suffer an embarrassing loss. Connected with the knee lift.
Differing in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. That seemingly favors the rattlesnake, doesn't it?
Look, nobody's going to bet against Austin in a no-holds-barred match. You think a man with an extensive MMA background like Punk doesn't know a few illegal moves that are normal grounds for disqualification? Well, tonight he's got them in his back pocket to snare an unsuspecting rattlesnake.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Austin is just stomping Punk down without any hesitation.
Boom, boom, persistent barrage.
Kick, whack, stunner.
Austin got all of it.
Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era, and Austin the best of the Attitude Era. Both men have proven they can hang with it. Hit on CM Punk. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
Color me impressed. I have no idea how he... Kick, whack.
Stone Cold, Stone Cold, Stone Cold, Stunner.
Austin going big.
Stone Cold Stunner.
Is it enough to overcome Punk? Austin going big.
Stunner. Stone Cold with a stunner.
Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
Stone Cold comes out on top. CM Punk has been defeated.
Here is your winner.
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen. And since I'm the one controlling the fancy fantasy time travel computer today, it's exactly what we're gonna do. He dominated the cruiserweight scene in WCW, then joined WWE, where he captured European, Intercontinental, and Tag Team Championships in short order. Eddie Guerrero was pure magic in the ring. And while I was still on the indie circuit, I watched Eddie return to WWE.
Latino Heat!
Roman.
Two of the biggest personalities in WWE colliding here tonight in Chicago. This might be the biggest match of the year.
You can tell there's a lot of respect between Punk and Eddie. Punk idolized Eddie as a teenager, and then the two crossed paths before Punk joined WWE. But even with that mutual respect, I expect the rules to be tested tonight.
Oh, we know Eddie will do that, and Punk has shown he'll adapt when necessary. But at the end of the night in Chicago, only one of them will stand tall.
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Colby.
Launching.
Spectacular diving Hurricane Rana.
Quick reflex is so important in a match. From the top. Totally missed that one. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Neck breaker. Wait. And he gets his shoulder up before the count.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
Showing off some light feet right
From the heavens. Big time splash. Latino Heat bringing a bit of a simmer to CM Punk as he starts to register some attacks.
You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight,
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
this is going to be a slow, methodical match as much as it'll be a psychological one. Right now, I really can't tell who's got the advantage.
Lift off.
Missile drop kick. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Misses the target.
Ooh! Driving that knee deep into the enemy. Oh, my! springboard.
CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase, lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey, let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be underhanded as well. But something we know about Eddie is that he knows when to dig even deeper into his bag of tricks when facing a more seasoned opponent. I think we'll see some antics from Eddie tonight that even Punk has never seen.
And his stamina is going to drain fast taking shots to the torso like this.
Oh, the referee, the unfortunate victim of that hit.
Yeah, that can't be good.
Great agility. Climbing to the top rope here.
From the top. Nobody does it better. Frog splash connects.
A non-stop assault from Guerrero here.
Right now, it's looking like Punk is struggling to compete with Eddie's in-ring IQ.
Bullseye with the drop kick.
And Punk has got to feel like he did back when he was a rookie. He still doesn't know how to handle Latino heat.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
And you have to be in a lot of pain. Eddie into the pin. Almost ended it there.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Oh. Of the fence. Eddie Guerrero now. Oh, he is putting on a show this evening. 2 down, 1 to go. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 amigos.
Hoping that was enough, was it?
Eddie Guerrero upsetting Punk in his hometown.
Here is your winner, Eddie Guerrero.
Slingshot tech creating matches I only thought could happen in my wildest dreams.
A lot at stake in this match. Whoever wins here will be added to tonight's main event for the World Heavyweight Championship. Facing off against the champion Randy Orton and the Royal Rumble winner Batista. No DQs, no countouts. A lot of bad blood between these two superstars.
Yeah, Triple H has promised that CM Punk will never main event WrestleMania and that he's simply not what's best for business. Punk's looking to prove Triple H wrong tonight.
Punk's looking to embarrass Triple H tonight as well. And Triple H, he's looking to get rid of the CM Punk problem once and for all. And CM Punk, with an incredible opportunity tonight, has been wrestling since the age...
Let me stop you there, Cole. What about the opportunity for Triple H? So much is made of what CM Punk can accomplish this evening, but Triple H can be challenging from the top. Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
Uh-oh, captured. Driven into the knee. Some might see that as a weapon, but a manager is just making sure the area is safe for her client.
You know, I hate to question Triple H's strategy, but he can't continue to underestimate Punk here like he has been. Punk's proven himself as someone who can overcome the odds when the pressure is at its highest.
And it doesn't get higher than Triple H at WrestleMania. But you're right, Triple H has to know he can't intimidate Punk like he can so many others. He has to know that now's not the time for the cerebral assassin. Now's the time for the ass kicker.
And guys, we spend a lot of time around these two men. They're ingrained in the locker room. They are two men other superstars seek advice from, but they are not two men that should ever be seen in the same room together.
Yeah, get yourself caught in a room with both Triple H and CM Punk, and you can cut the...
Up high! Oh, went for it all, but gets nothing. The game showing just a small measure of its disdain towards CM Punk.
Reverse Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
Punk opting to head to the outside now.
Launching. Wow! Cross body!
Oh. And we have to look at Triple H's...
Fighting out of the situation. And twisting into a neck breaker.
Punk avoids the attack.
Big clothesline. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And he locks in the ropes. Straight to hold. Spinning kick to the gut. Oh, back fist to the bush. He's able to reverse it.
Trading counters here.
Ooh, my goodness. And a kick. Oh, a kick. Wow.
Punk, knee in the corner. Short arm clothesline connects.
The seeds of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, and Punk wasn't going to take it anymore. The brass never wanted a guy like CM Punk to succeed, never wanted to acknowledge his cult of personality. And now Punk is forcing the COO to take notice on our industry's biggest night of the year.
From the top rope, nobody home on that one.
Good God, just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside.
Boom, fired back with that elbow.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
With this offensive onslaught, Punk clearly set.
And he got a shot for shot, blow for blow.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what. What a punch!
Using the chair with no caution at all.
He saw that one coming.
Boom, snaps the leg across the head. What impact!
Right in the kisser.
Boom! Oh, man!
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. This is beyond.
Punk now looking to up the ante, and he locks in the Anaconda fight.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
And somehow Punk and Triple H still have enough left in the tank to keep this fight going.
They're two of the most stubborn men in the locker room. We're witnessing that firsthand right now.
CM Punk really trying to up the ante at this point as he climbs the turnbuckles and drags his opponent up there too. Arms hooked up. Oh, God. The plunge.
That's a game ender, gentlemen.
This could be it. Cover.
2. Punk did it. Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
And with this win, CM Punk has punched his ticket to the main event of WrestleMania. Later tonight, vying for the World Heavyweight Championship against Randy Orton and...
The best thing about defeating Triple H at
This isn't what Batista or Orton wanted. They were hoping this title match would be an Evolution reunion. Instead, CM Punk is playing spoiler in this triple threat.
And that's exactly why this WrestleMania crowd is on the edge of their seats. We expect the unexpected, but no one thought CM Punk would make it all the way here tonight.
Now Punk just has to finish the job. But Orton, Batista stand in his way with championship ambitions of their own. You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined what could have been three titans waging war over the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Oh, uncorked a big punch. Shoulder tackle to the body.
CM Punk finds himself in a very tough spot here between Randy Orton and Batista. How can Punk keep his title dreams alive in this one?
Caution's the name of the game for Punk. He already wrestled one match tonight, so he's the soft target. He has to duck and dodge and only go in the offensive when it's as safe as possible.
No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution in one night, it'll add extra credence to being called the best in the world. Driven down.
Batista able to counter. Oh, what a clothesline. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. What's Batista putting together now?
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Ye old faithful of violent artistry, the kendo stick.
Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. He's beaten Punk on big stages before. Randy should have all the confidence in the world when it comes to making CM Punk his prey.
He's called the Apex Predator for a reason.
Wow. He's bracing for it. And Batista gets warded off. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty.
And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait, and it would be a big mistake to underestimate the champion.
That's a good point, Wade. It's funny, over the past couple of weeks with the stuff going on with Triple H and CM Punk and Batista getting in Stephanie's face, Randy Orton in many ways has almost become an afterthought.
It's hard to believe the WWE World Heavyweight Champion is an afterthought. But you guys are right.
The arm absorbing the damage. Wicked kick. Bang.
Oh my goodness, just a brazen challenge. Trying to provoke an incredibly rash reaction. Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
All those blows with that object had to leave some scars.
Kick to the back. CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE. And if the catalyst for that change means going through the COO and then to future Hall of Famers, so be it.
What will tomorrow look like if the voice of the voiceless becomes champion?
Stanford would be in a panic.
Maybe, but Bourbon Street would go crazy tonight. And he retaliates. Orton playing mind games with the enemy.
He's heading back to the ring.
There it is! Reversal! And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something. Behind the pin for the win! What a kick out by Batista.
You have got to be joking me. Not even a one count. How?
Vengeance! Randy Orton!
Oh, Orton sent hard to the outside.
Batista headed to the outside now.
Batista looking to put this one to bed. Batista bomb! Championship championship on the line. This could be it.
Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a classic, but all three, this is incredible.
Batista, Orton, and Punk each giving their all in that ring.
Got him in the corner now.
Oh, strikes with the... and slides back into the ring. Batista with a patented Batista bomb.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ. 2. Batista wins. Even with all the chaos, the animal prevails.
The winner of this match and the
Closing out WrestleMania 30 by appearing in my first ever WrestleMania main event. It's a hell of a start to this alternative timeline. In a world as absolutely chaotic as WWE, calling future shots is nearly impossible. You could win Money in the Bank, you call your shot for a match down the line, and then get taken out by injury. Your best friend might turn on you right as you're about to claim tag team.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Week after week, John Cena has stood in that ring and defended his U.S. title against anyone brave enough to answer him.
From cocky young upstarts wanting their shot at the crown to the most grizzled veterans, John Cena has taken them all on and put them all down. You have to admire Cena for continuing this open challenge. He's elevated the US title by putting it on the line every Monday night.
And the way Cena has been able to adapt to whoever answers his call has also been so impressive to watch.
Let's not sugarcoat it, guys. Cena's ego is a big part of this open challenge. This is about pride, and sooner or later, someone's going to come snap him out of it.
It is a bit of a double-edged sword. Defending the title against some of the best has to be taken.
Cena defending the title against...
A lot of interesting competitors have answered Cena's open challenge over the past few months. The Punk coming out here might be his biggest showdown yet.
There's no might about it, Cole. This is the biggest challenge yet. And this one certainly feels more personal. Punk has always resented Cena, and for a time he had Cena's number with multiple victories against the franchise.
I think Punk might be a bit jealous of what John's been able to accomplish since winning the title at WrestleMania. Punk's never held the US title, and you know he'd like to win it and become...
Bear, he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Ooh!
CM Punk has accomplished so much in his career. ECW champion, Intercontinental champion, Tag Team champion, World champion. But he's never won the United States title. Guys, how much does CM Punk want this title tonight?
He craves the United States title, Cole. If you want to call yourself the best in the world, holding every title of note's a key indicator of the moniker. And you know Punk wants to add his name to the list of legends that have held the United States Championship over the last 3.5 decades.
But even a competitor, the level of CM Punk is subject to curses. We've often seen competitors who are one title shy of a Triple Crown or Grand Slam just get a mental block when it comes to getting the last title on the list. Punk might already be seeing this title filling that last spot on his mantle and thinking that far ahead against a competitor like John Cena is very dangerous.
Cena has to be feeling pretty confident with the champion's advantage on his side here.
Yeah, but you better believe that's only going to add fuel to the fire for Punk. This isn't just about what the U.S. title would mean to him. This is about dismantling Cena and proving once again that he's a better competitor than the franchise.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Gentlemen, it is always a treat to see CM Punk and John Cena face off in a championship match. The last two times that Punk challenged Cena for a title held by the franchise, they were two of the greatest matches in WWE history.
CM Punk versus John Cena at Money in the Bank 2011 and their rematch at SummerSlam were both classics and defined the careers of both men. We've had plenty more amazing matches between these two men since that night, but when it's Punk gunning for a title around Cena's waist, it's just magical.
Cena positioning himself from the middle rope. Oh, a bulldog. You cannot understate how much of a mental advantage Punk has in this one. The best in the world has known for a long time he was going to answer John Cena's call tonight. But Cena, he just found out a few minutes ago.
Punk having the mental advantage is always troublesome to an opponent, but I speak from experience when I say that no matter how much the deck is stacked against John Cena, he will find a way to overcome the odds. He's called Big Match John for a reason.
Nasty! The hardest part of the ring. And he tosses him back in now.
Put in the corner now.
Middle rope for a tornado DDT.
I'm just going to ask this. Why?
John Cena.
This could be it. The champ can retain.
Freedom 2 count. Title still on the line.
Keeping those title dreams alive a little longer.
And Cena's shocked, but we know that kick out has only made him more determined. CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Punk is looking all out of sorts right now. Cena has just been pushing him around here, reciprocating the initial reversal.
Hoisted up and driven down. Emerald Flosion.
Turns that in his favor. Guys, I've been doing this for almost 2 decades, and I've never seen a fighting champion quite like John Cena right now.
But you're right, Cole. Granting weekly title shots to mystery opponents is gutsy on a level even the greatest champions in history would shy away from.
And said great champions include CM Punk, who defended his world title at nearly every premium live event during his 434-day reign, with plenty of additional defenses on global television.
Cena hoisting them up from behind into position.
Attitude adjustment. All hope might be lost for the challenger.
Cena retains.
Here is your winner, and still the United States Champion, John Cena!
What an absolutely incredible match.
Adding another classic encounter with John Cena is always the right call, and answering that U.S. Open challenge is something I know I would have done if I was around for it. I also know exactly what my plan would have been at the start of 2016. Now, as you may recall, it was at the Royal Rumble that year where AJ Styles finally made his WWE debut.
The phenomenal one is here! AJ Styles!
It's one of those moments where it felt like time stood still. Everyone trying to come to grips with the fact that, yes, AJ Styles is now in WWE. His arrival opened the door for a litany of dream matches. And in that time, he's made many of them happen, battling top names brave enough to step up to him. And you better believe that if I was here, I would have walked to the ring that very first Raw after the Royal Rumble, and I would have set down the challenge. CM Punk, AJ Styles, WrestleMania 32. AJ and I have traveled many of the same roads in our respective careers, but unfortunately, they never led us to having a proper one-on-one matchup in WWE. I respect AJ. He's another wrestler that made his name his way.
Since 1998, this man has competed all over the world.
I've earned the right to be here in the WWE.
Getting the chance to be his first WrestleMania opponent, it's too good to pass up. As usual, it's up to you. Do you want to prove to be the best, or is being phenomenal more to your speed? They don't want none? Oh, believe me, I want it all.
Moments away from facing off against the phenomenal AJ Styles on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds,
CM Punk has battled legends at WrestleMania. He's stolen the show. He's made history here. This is a familiar spot for CM Punk to be in. But AJ Styles, this is his first WrestleMania. His first time ever being on a stage this big. And Punk is well aware of that. No doubt Punk's counting on that fact.
Yes, but it's not for a lack of talent or preparedness on Styles' part. Punk's not going to underestimate Styles just because he hasn't been to the dance, because he knows that AJ Styles can pick up the choreography quicker than just about anyone.
This is huge.
Well, much like every person in this 100,000-plus crowd in hand, I have goosebumps like I've never felt before. This is going to be an all-time classic. And it may have taken years for AJ Styles to make it to WWE, but he is here now, competing on the biggest stage possible.
The biggest stage possible with the biggest bragging rights on the line. Who really is the best?
And this one should be a classic for the ages. Truly a dream match in every sense of the word. On the biggest stage in all of sports entertainment, WrestleMania.
Dream match is honestly just scratching the surface of how big this match is. There's been a professional rivalry between these two men spanning multiple promotions and continents. But tonight, it all finally comes to a head with the biggest spotlight imaginable.
We know Punk can handle the pressure, but can Styles?
CM Punk and AJ Styles are both absolute geniuses when it comes to in-ring IQ. Both have great striking and submission skills as well, but the outlying categories will be what defines this match.
I'm with you 100% on that, Corey. AJ Styles has the edge when it comes to aerial attacks. CM Punk is the better brawler. I expect each man to make this his kind of match, and whoever is more successful in doing so is now a takedown into a small package, tightly hooked.
And AJ Styles powers out. Not even close. Right in the elbow, nailed it. Power drop kick.
I've been very fortunate to have faced off with both of these men earlier in their careers. I've spent time with each of them outside of the ring, and I can tell you that they both have a chip on their shoulder tonight. They're excited to be competing against one another for sure, but both men believe they should be in the main event of this show every year.
Given the immense in-ring talent, I can fully believe it, and I fully expect both men to earn a main event spot at some point in the future. But right now, CM Punk and AJ Styles will have to settle for stealing the show this year.
Neither one of these men are going to hold back in this one, are they?
Absolutely not. And both Punk and Styles are incredibly capable of getting down and dirty when they have to. There may be a great deal of respect in this match, but there's also a lot of pride on the line. Neither Punk nor Styles will hesitate to pull out all the stops on each other in this match, and I personally cannot wait to see it.
Pele kick. CM Punk has long considered himself an outcast. Most folks would have pegged him as a long shot to succeed in WWE. And once he arrived, he was never expected to be the main event competitor he is today.
You could say...
AJ Styles rolls through into the calf crusher, able to reach the ropes and break the hold.
Styles stepping through.
The Styles clash.
AJ has this wrapped up.
There's two. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before three.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
And just what else can AJ do right now? He got all of it, and it wasn't enough.
Styles is all fired up.
Looking to the crowd like he wants to take them all on.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Styles is taking charge.
Styles bringing the fight to Punk, refusing to let up or back down for even a second.
Stomping down.
Knee strike connects.
AJ Styles is getting it done. He has to know he's ever so close to a successful WrestleMania debut.
Going right into the pin attempt. Two. AJ Styles just beat CM Punk at WrestleMania. Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, AJ Styles.
And tonight, like so many nights before he stepped foot in WWE against CM Punk, AJ Styles was simply the better man. Punk won't be having his arm raised here, but I really hope he can accept losing a hard-fought match like the one we just saw.
An honest dream match for any era, and you made it happen. That's the power of Showcase. I've said it repeatedly that it's impossible for me to predict a hypothetical scenario with precision, but I have to believe that if I was here in 2019, I would have done anything to get to the front of the line to beat Kurt Angle's final opponent at WrestleMania 35.
He has held every title imaginable. European champion, Intercontinental champion, 6-time world champion.
Not many people know this, but when I first joined the ECW brand in 2006, Kurt Angle was my goal. He'd found new life with the brand, leaning into the extreme side of things.
At long last, Kurt Angle and CM Punk face off inside a WWE ring. And on the biggest stage here at WrestleMania. Kurt Angle is set to retire tonight, and CM Punk jumped at the chance to be the one to send him off into the sunset.
Look, I know Punk respects Angle, but this could also be a career-defining moment for Punk. Can the best in the world put the Olympic gold medalist on the shelf for good in a submission match?
We'll find out right here. CM Punk said he loves Kurt, but he'll not be sorry to put Kurt Angle down for good. CM Punk has been talking out of both sides of his mouth lately. Kohina clutch! Kohina clutch! And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Wow, he reversed Angle. Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Yeah, and I knew he was not going to deal with that for too much longer. Oh, an absolutely disrespectful act of aggression.
Any advice for CM Punk here? Taking out a gifted technician like Kurt Angle.
Well, Punk's no slouch when it comes to holds and technical abilities, but let's be clear. He's not on Angle's level. That means Punk really needs to avoid getting taken down to the mat. You don't want to be on your back trying to out-wrestle Kurt Angle. And just squeezing the breath out of their opponent.
Remember, this match came to be in quite a rude fashion. Angle's ready to choose his final opponent, and CM Punk stole that choice away from him. A classless act from someone who claims to have so much respect for the man.
Well, that's your perspective, Michael Cole. Many others would say that Punk is doing Kurt a favor.
It's a favor? Deciding a Hall of Famer's retirement match? That's a favor?
Listen, Cole. It's an honor for Angle to wrestle CM Punk at WrestleMania. It's a fantastic ending for Kurt to be able to say, my last match was with CM Punk.
I don't know what's wrong with you, Corey. You've got worms in your ears or something. Angle is like a machine right now.
Angle has the advantage over Punk, and he's putting it to good use.
The face of Punk has seen better days, I can tell you that.
Sharp elbow.
Despite what has transpired leading to tonight, there's a level of respect that CM Punk has for Kurt Angle. Punk might even have love for Angle, but Punk will not be sorry about beating Kurt in his final match.
There's all this talk about the storybook ending, the beautiful button on the career for Kurt Angle, a big win at WrestleMania. Think of what this would do for CM Punk. Think about what's driving Punk right now, to say that he is the man who beat Kurt Angle in Kurt's final match of his Hall of Fame career.
There would be nothing for CM Punk to apologize for tonight. He would just be
Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
And no matter how we got here, this is a match that people have been wanting to see.
Take off. You gotta be kidding me.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. And now thrown back into the ring.
Nice takedown there from Angle, and transitions into the ankle lock.
Focused on dismantling the ankle here. Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Turns it around. Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
Now able to stop things, but will he gain?
Opponent down. Angle can do what he wants. Unlocks in the ankle lock.
CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is unreal.
I can't believe Punk may tap out. This is going to be incredible. He makes the choice to abandon the hold. And he turned it around. Momentum going back to Punk's corner.
Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Kurt Angle with the angle slam.
And no fight left whatsoever. Ankle lock applied.
And you can see him struggling. That's it. The submission was just too much to handle.
Here is your winner, and forever, your gold.
Maybe it's only in an alternative timeline, but I'll take the advantage of any opportunity to share the ring with Kurt Angle, win or lose. And as far as what happens if I stay in WWE, there's one more match I'll always wish for. Working with him, even if it was only briefly when he joined the new Nexus, made it abundantly clear to me that he would accomplish anything if he ever committed himself to it. A return to NXT gave him that chance, and soon Bray Wyatt and the Wyatt family were the talk of the wrestling world. They arrived on the main roster, terrorizing any superstar that got in their way.
And Bray Wyatt calmly watches as his family members dismantle Punk.
That included me. And while I have a match at the 2013 Survivor Series that on paper says was against the Wyatt family, it didn't have Bray Wyatt.
You can just feel how much tension is in the air here at WrestleMania. CM Punk facing possibly his biggest challenge to date.
There's really no telling what we're about to witness here with The Fiend. We've already seen a lot of diabolical mind games, and I'm sure those are far from over.
This match is going to change Punk forever. Whether he wins or loses, he'll never be the man he was before he entered the cell tonight. Well, according to my notes, CM Punk is entering experience against Bray Wyatt, but in reality, he's never seen this side of him.
Could be nap time.
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
The steel chair, a classic for very good reason.
Rapid kendo stick. Any connection with flesh would definitely leave a well. Brutal club.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off. Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times. Punk has gone from indie darling to extremist to straight-edge cult leader to the best in the world.
I will agree that Punk's ability to evolve is commendable, but I don't think anyone has undergone a transformation quite like Bray Wyatt when he became The Fiend.
Indeed, gentlemen, Bray Wyatt was a dominant force in the main event already, but as The Fiend, he's almost unbeatable. Wonder if Punk will need to change yet again to overcome tonight's challenge. This has to be such an uneasy feeling for Punk right now. He's usually trying to outthink his opponents.
Yeah, but how in the world do you outthink something that doesn't even think like a human? I think Punk's going to have to rely on his speed and technical abilities here if he even wants to remotely have a chance at beating The Fiend.
Ooh! Both of these men have had cult-like followings in the WWE locker room, but tonight is purely a one-on-one battle.
For a multitude of reasons, not the least of which is the gargantuan cell surrounding the ring. It's nearly impenetrable.
And neither man seems to welcome any allies at this point. The Fiend's transformation seems to...
Bray Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing. The claw! This one's over. CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
The Fiend now with the clear upper hand.
An absolutely punishing series from The Fiend. Punk is looking weak.
Summon the sister.
I don't know how Punk can recover from that. The Fiend may...
Oh, he's shoving it down his throat. No. Did Fiend end it there?
Piles up, shoulders down. There's two. Oh, kick out at two.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
And it may just take going to the well one more time with that maneuver to gain the pin. There's no way. This is incredible.
Absolutely not. Get out of here. Up and around and gutbuster.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
The Fiend is just teeing off on Punk right now. This has been an absolutely brutal match inside Hell in a Cell.
CM Punk.
The Fiend wins it.
Here is your winner, The Fiend!
An honor to know him, to have worked with him, and to get one more chance to share the ring with him. Rest in power forever, Bray Wyatt. It's been quite the experience as the focal point of WWE 2K26 Showcase. We've revisited great wins, received a second chance at painful losses, created dream matches that I thought would forever elude me, and even attempted to provide a glimpse at what WWE would have looked like had I stayed. It's been a true privilege. Before we put a bow on it all, I'd like to ask Slingshot Technology for one final match. A match that lives as large as my biggest dreams. The opportunity to team with the best tag team partner in the world, my wife, AJ Lee. Three-time Divas champion, had WWE wrapped around her finger from the moment she arrived. Skilled in the ring and potent on the microphone.
The greatest Divas champion of all time. Me!
Remind you of anybody? She even dropped a pipe on of her own.
I have done more in 1 year than all of you have done in your entire collective careers.
A true revolutionary, AJ Lee deserves as much credit for the women's revolution and evolution as anyone, as she fought for every second of television time to lay the groundwork needed to push women's wrestling further than it had ever been before. And since she returned to WWE this past September,
AJ Lee! CM Punk's wife is here after a decade!
she's been helping remind everybody just how damn great she really is. Now, I'm sure there are people out there saying, but you've teamed with her before. And this is true. But that doesn't change the facts. And the facts are that anytime I get to team up with my wife, it's always a dream come true. Across the ring from us, I can only see WWE's resident it couple, The Miz and Maurice. Miz and I have had our issues through the years. That's hardly a secret. But while we don't see eye to eye on many things, I still appreciate what him and his wife have accomplished in their careers. And it would be an honor to attempt to take the it couple label off them and put it on two people who have proven to move the needle, CM Punk and AJ Lee. So let's close this showcase out in style. You've done incredible work to get this far, and now we'll let you choose how it all comes to an end. Miz and Maurice will want to turn in a performance so awesome that it stops us in our tracks. But let's be real here. This world belongs to punks like me and the missus.
Here comes the best couple in the world.
From Chicago, Illinois, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
CM Punk and AJ Lee have both accomplished so much as individuals. Both have Hall of Fame credentials in WWE. Both have made their mark outside the business too, but the thing that means most to each of these competitors is standing right next to them. Punk and AJ are at their best together, and they're about to show the world exactly why.
He is the voice of the voiceless, and crazy is her superpower. Both of them are about to make a lot of noise tonight. Big-time tag team action underway here. CM Punk and AJ Lee take on The Miz and Maurice.
Yes, and we're about to find out just who is the true ultimate power couple here in WWE.
Well, there's only one it couple, and no offense, but it's not Punk and AJ. The camera loves Miz and Maurice, and Miz and Maurice know that nothing looks better on camera than beating two of the best in the world.
Connected hard with the calf kick. You know what? I'm just going to say it. I believe CM Punk is jealous of The Miz.
Come on, Wade, jealous? Miz is a Grand Slam champion, sure, but Punk has accomplished even more in WWE.
We can compare resumes all day, Cole, but consider this. Everything Punk wanted to do, Miz did first. Miz joined the main roster first. Miz was the face of WWE first. Miz was doing the late-night talk show circuit first. Miz main evented WrestleMania first, and after tonight, Miz will have won their first intergender tag encounter. Propping him up in the corner. And a boot to the stomach.
AJ Lee recently making her WWE return after a decade away. She spent that time becoming a best-selling author, a TV and movie producer, and getting herself back in the proper mental state to compete again. Seems to have worked as she instantly reinserted herself into the main event scene.
And that has to eat at Maurice a bit. Don't get me wrong, Maurice has had some major matches since her retirement, but the vast majority of them have been at the side of her husband. I wonder if we see Maurice put a bit more effort to take command of this match tonight to prove that she can get back to the top of the women's division all by herself.
And since this is standard tag team rules, the men can fight the women and vice versa. How does that change up the strategy in this one? How does AJ's strategy when facing The Miz differ from it? Don't get me wrong, AJ Lee is her own woman and can fight her own battles, but we've seen in the past that CM...
There's the pin.
Pushes through after two.
Able to fight off the pin attempts, but it's clearly getting more difficult to do.
And Punk gets countered there.
Every maneuver being returned with counterfire. Absolutely rocked the jaw there. Leaning against the turnbuckle now. Back body drop. Yeah, and now might be a good time to look for some relief from your teammate. The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer. Their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher. But there's one aspect of this that the It couple has over their opponents tonight, and it's the...
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. Black Widow. Locked in.
There's the save.
And that's just good teamwork.
And makes the tag to her partner.
Tag made.
Stiff kick.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
And she's returning fire. Maurice is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she was one of the most dominant competitors of the Divas era.
That she was, Michael Cole. Maurice was the first woman to ever hold the Divas title on more than one occasion, and for the majority of the title's history, she was...
He turns it into the Anaconda Vice. This one could be over. Breaks the submission, and they're still in this.
Sent hard into the corner. Quick tag in the corner. Now some double team offense incoming. From the top rope.
Dim the spotlight, roll the credits. Miz and Maurice are about to exit stage left.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it? There it is. Punk and AJ get the win.
They really might might need some medical attention after that.
Truly, truly fantastic. Facing a litany of all-time WWE greats, crossing through time and space itself, testing out new technology, we've experienced a showcase like no other and had a huge part in how it all ended up. How does it feel? What are you even talking into? I'm not holding a microphone, man. You gamers are weird, you know that? The classics never get old. Seriously, though, you should be proud of what you've accomplished here. Showcase built its name on ideals of honor and legacy and tradition and greatness, and I think I did them all justice here today. When we honor the past, when we keep the names of legends alive long after they're gone, we show respect to them for their own journeys. And here in the WWE 2K26 showcase, I know we did things a little differently. Hell, there's some people out there that choose to do a full gauntlet instead of taking it one step at a time. Insanity, but that's the point. We only get one go. And if you don't do it as authentically as possible, if you don't do it your way, then why even bother? I built my entire career on that approach. Some love it, some don't, but you can't win them all. And if you try, you will drive yourself crazy. So always do what's in your heart. Always. Thank you for letting me do the whole 2K showcase a little differently. Thank you for always having my back. And thank you for showing that a true underground kid can one day be the most mainstream success, as long as they stay true to themselves. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dog waiting for me.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
Drew McIntyre is here.
I consider this man one of my oldest friends. We came up together in Europe and trained together in WWE Developmental. I saw this man's potential from day one.
Did you know he would become this bitter, this vindictive? He's even pointed it at you, Wade.
Well, tensions ride high when you compete at Drew's level. I will let bygones be bygones for now. McIntyre, simply a perennial threat. I would not want to be in his way.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, here tonight, be prepared.
Introducing the challenger from Amsterdam in the Netherlands, weighing in at 215 pounds. And his opponent, from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
Here we go, fighting for one of the top prizes in the WWE, the Undisputed Championship.
Unlike the name insinuates, holding the Undisputed Championship means that you've officially reached the pinnacle of the WWE.
Oh, falls victim to a German suplex. Watch this display of power.
And a sit-out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact. Boom.
Alistair steers clear there. And into a collar and elbow.
Turns this around to get control of the wrist.
Into the side headlock here.
And found a way to turn the tables. Holding on to it. A wrist lock there.
And the champ with the cover. And fends off the pinfall.
Might be too early to end this, but sometimes you gotta try.
Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective.
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps. And a mud hole is being stomped.
The champion sending a message, there's no mercy here. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Face first. Not a good way to land, dog.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
We're seeing pure aggression from McIntyre.
Drew exhibiting all his power and force.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord. The champion is willing to take every risk tonight.
Drew McIntyre is always willing to drag his opponents to hell and back for the victory, no matter who he's facing. That has to be a concern of his opponent here tonight, Corey.
Of course it's going to be a concern, Cole, but just accepting that and facing McIntyre head-on could change the outlook of this match. If you can drag McIntyre into those depths before he has a chance to realize it, you should catch him off guard.
Setting it up. Brain buster.
Kick right to the body. The champ taking a bit of damage.
A ferocious Alistair coming out here.
Oh, man.
Side Russian leg sweep.
McIntyre is getting dismantled.
Good strategy against McIntyre here. Taking the match deep before the Scottish Warrior has a chance to.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Boom! Face first. Getting back into the ring now. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Down hard with the Michinoku driver.
Action spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go. Oh, boy. Clearing up our announce desk.
Oh, nothing good is going to come out of this. We need to head for higher, safer ground right now.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh, hellacious kicks in the face.
Boom, what a punch. These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Oof. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Ooh. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Ooh. Rapid fire shots. Modern superstar backing down.
Oh, one
victory for that superstar.
And now perhaps looking to move onwards with their career, although our beaten superstar seems to think that this is not the end of the war. This one may continue in the near future.
The following is a tag team.
Here come the ones. Before joining the Bloodline, they were already considered an all-time great team, but now they've proven it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah, unifying the Raw and SmackDown tag titles, the longest tag title reign in WWE history, that is more than enough proof.
Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 370.
The goal is obtaining those tag team championships. Being on the same page will be vital in this one. Tag team fame on the line as the World Tag Team titles are up for grabs in this good old tag team matchup. We're in for a real treat. Jey Uso and Jimmy Uso. They've got their hands full across the ring with Cruz del Toro and Joaquin Wilde.
When you're at the top of the mountain in the tag team division, every other team wants to knock you off of it. That's what this championship match is all about. Bottom rope moonsault.
And the champ now having to deal with the relentless strikes from a motivated challenger.
Barrage of fierce offense.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Pinpoint drop kick. Makes the tag to his partner. Off the ropes and connected with that springboard, man.
Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
Oh, this one's still going. Wants to finish this. What a crossbody.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
And Jimmy realizing he's not the only one in this match willing to do anything it takes.
Yeah, and that can be a building block for Joaquin to build on.
He gets the tag.
What grace. Float over to the DDT. Scouted by Wilde.
Picture-perfect drop kick.
Taking him to the corner now. Back body drop in stereo, baby. Not even a champion is gonna be a match for the damn numbers game.
Sleeper slam! Wow! Bottom rope moonsault on the mark. Dropping the knee.
Uh-oh, bang! He finds a counter.
Cruz turned into a projectile there.
Display of strength here.
Huge sit-out powerbomb.
Elbow drop.
Down he goes.
Taking a little tour ringside, and I guess we're one of the pit stops. And he gets delivered back into the ring. He's able to beat the count just in time. Springboard off.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Rapid fire Samoan drop. The challenger taking some minor damage.
Yeah, the Usos not looking thrown off in the least.
We've seen the conflicts between them, and it seems like they're not ready to bury the hatchet yet.
Yeah, Cole, I don't think this one's going to be settled with polite words.
What a right hand! The communication between these two. And the champ does not end it.
That was so close. The end has to be near.
That's right. Put your ones up in the air for main event Jey Uso.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Oh, the leg sweeping.
And transitioning smoothly into the octopus stretch.
He's in deep, deep trouble here. Well, maybe not. Able to slip out of things, and a couple of them. Hands right to the mouth.
Spear.
The champion doing everything to retain here.
Oh, he kicked out.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
What a neck breaker.
Jimmy Uso tags in.
With that super kick.
And that can put Joaquin Wilde in his place.
It's obvious that Jimmy Uso is trying to inflict as much pain as possible with that attack.
In stereo, Uso splash.
Gonna go with that sliced bread. Wait a minute. Big reversal right to a power slam.
Making the climb to the top rope.
Wants to finish this. Taking flight.
Taking advantage of the opportunity.
I don't know how, but it looks like he's got a whole lot left in the tank. What a kick out.
Getting the tag could be the momentum swing they needed.
Ooh! Kick and an uppercut.
Rolls.
Oh, my God, Paul. Right with that side kick.
Lots of damage done to the challenger now.
This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much worse shape.
Textbook arm grab.
Partner gets tagged in.
Flying into them, forearm first.
In off the tag. Oh, this is going to be nasty. Samoan driver.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
From above.
Astonishing.
He fails to connect.
The top rope. Drop kick hits hard, lands harder.
Avoiding that clothesline, now rolling through and turning into a sunset flip pin.
Title in the balance with the pin.
The champion into the pin.
Cover. New champion coming.
And he kicks out of the pin and one.
Somehow they still...
Enziguri right in the ear. Oh, man. That's one way to break up a pin attempt.
Woo! Stiff shot. The
superstars just keep upping the ante. They keep applying that pressure.
No one's backing down, especially not after everything they've been through in this match.
Usos makes a tag right there. Oh, we're going to see the Usos in action.
1D, one and done. Perfect execution by the champion.
Keeps his team alive. What a save.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Clothesline.
It feels safe to say we are watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time.
And the WWE Universe continues to remain on their feet. They know they're witnessing something truly special here.
Sent out to the middle.
Double super kick. And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
Hard to not reach a place of desperation at this point. This just may be the only way to survive this match now.
And Jey Uso having a little fun with another. Uncorked a big punch.
Wrist locked into a top rope.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles. And a human missile from the top rope.
Jimmy Uso tags in. Oh, rolling thunder face breaker. Connects. Saw it coming.
Uh-oh. Face first in the turnbuckle.
Great job anticipating Jimmy. The champ really feeling the effects of this match now.
Yeah, but this is the best case in this kind of tag match.
Wrenching away on the arm there. Oh, hanging on for dear life. Into a powerbomb.
The champ kicks out with authority.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly top rope.
We might see a new champion crowned.
Oh, man. Bruising shot to the back.
Uso now one super kick.
Oh, 2 consecutive super kicks.
Here we go. Cover. 2 count. Tag teams always entertain, but the entertainment on that one was off the charts.
Here are your winners, and still World Tag Team Champions, Jimmy, and main event, Jey the Usos.
It looks like tonight was just not the LWO's night.
Jimmy and Jey proving that they are still as dominant of a tag team as they ever were.
Here comes Asuka and Kairi Sane.
Two dangerous competitors, even more dangerous together.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, Asuka and Kairi Sane, the Kabuki Warriors!
The Kabuki Warriors may dance on their way to the ring, but trust me, once the bell rings, Asuka and Kairi are both about as vicious as they come. Both of these warriors are all-time great singles competitors who are even more dangerous as a team.
Held distinction of the longest reigning women's tag team champions of all time.
And when they work in tandem, there is no team more destructive than the Kabuki Warriors.
Prepare to witness brutality.
Ripley is ready to go to work.
And their opponents, first, from Adelaide, Australia, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Rhea Ripley!
Gone by many names over the years, but she's always been Rhea Bloody Ripley. Now, the thing about Rhea is, what's more dangerous, Wade? Her chaotic approach or her unbridled aggression?
For me, it's the aggression. She swarms opponents with her own brand of sheer brutality, and very few can have any form of answer when Rhea Ripley is in championship form.
Ready or not, Rhea Ripley is coming for her competition tonight. She is known as the genius of the sky. Io Sky, set for action.
And her partner from Tokyo, Japan, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Io Sky.
Io's not happy with merely defeating your opponent. She wants to be the cause of their downward spiral.
Io is done waiting for her opportunity. Now she's slaying whoever crosses her path and taking all the accolades in the process. A woman who calls Rey Mysterio her inspiration, she is well on her way to becoming the Rey of the women's division.
There is always an interesting dynamic whenever we see the Kabuki Warriors in action. Decorated in her own right, it seems like Kairi will do whatever Asuka deems necessary, despite Kairi's better judgment.
Despite their somewhat tenuous relationship at times, the Kabuki Warriors have been successful in their time as a team. Seems like once the bell rings, any sort of hesitation is pushed aside, and they're able to get the job done.
And believe it or not, guys, I'm told there are still hundreds of people out on Clark Avenue hoping to somehow find a way into this sold-out arena.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Oh, launching himself in the ropes.
She's had a lot thrown her way already.
If Io can produce more of that, it might get the job done.
And the tag's made.
Look at that move right there. Body scissors right to a pinfall.
And she's not done yet.
Not even a 2 count. Still holding strong here.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Io Sky taking a moment to see if the fans will show some love.
Being placed in the corner here. Forearm to the kidneys. And saw what was coming there. Oh, look at the knee strikes.
Just unloading knees to the body.
No doubt each of those strikes had a little bit of vinegar on them.
Buries a knee to the body, and what is going on here? Uh-oh, the tarantula cinched in. This could be bad.
Steady drop kick.
Io Sky getting the crowd involved here.
Barely getting to her part.
And hook now for a crucifix roll through. Oh, reversal after reversal after reversal. Eventually, here we are.
Quick shoulder up.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Oh, kick finds it.
Oh, Sane fell right into that one. Placing her in the corner. Kick! Oh, tags in here. Punch right to the face. And Sane able to counter.
Rotation on the belly back suplex.
And it had to have taken maximum effort to lift their opponent like that. Brought down.
She tagged out.
That might take some of the fight out of Io.
Yeah, and now it's about Asuka maintaining some of this pressure. Oh, man.
Wow! Bottom rope moonsault on the mark.
Put his shoulders down. This could be it.
Oh, what a drop kick. Springboard. The moonsault!
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
All measured up. Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash.
My word, colliding hard with that diamond-plated steel.
Referee's nearing the end of the count. Better get back in the ring.
And she just barely makes it back before the official's final count.
Absolutely blasted there.
Uh-oh, and she reversed it. Oh, scouted that one.
Double leg takedown. Crushing double stomp.
And now the tag.
driven into the corner.
Might have just been rocked there, which is usually something she does to her opponent, not the other way around.
A vicious attack by Ripley, putting that wicked streak to work.
He does smile, Buster. Tags her partner.
Double axe handle smash. Here's Kyrie looking to secure the match. And a kick out right away.
You gotta be kidding me. Referee's hand didn't even get a chance to hit the mat. Tying the legs up in the turnbuckle. Dangerous position to be in.
Trapped in the tree of woe. All the way up top. Mushroom stop!
Up, had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on?
Oh. Got caught in the jaw with the knee.
Pile driver turns the tide.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Pinpointing the leg. Ooh. Targeting the arm. This has got to hurt.
Uh-oh, here it comes. Inverted Alabama slam. A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Into the turnbuckle yet again. Overhead. She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
Stopping the pin on her teammate.
It's cinched in. This could be over.
Wrenching in the submission even tighter. We could see her tap at any moment right now.
Fighting desperately. She rolls her way out of the submission and takes control.
Right here. Oh, wait a minute. Unique cover here.
She kicks out with force.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take.
Positioning them in the corner here. Back body drop. Headbutt right to the nose. And now picked up. This could be ugly.
Razor's edge.
Kick right to the face.
Rhea's looking for the final exclamation.
Rhea Ripley with the time.
That might be all Rhea needs.
2. Here are your winners. The team of Rhea Ripley and Io Sky.
An incredibly impressive showing by this tag team.
The chemistry between these two women is unreal. This is a team to keep your eye on.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
The HBIC.
Always ready for a fight.
Michin is such a smart and innovative wrestler.
Yeah, all of her time spent traveling the world, perfecting her craft, and has made the HBIC pretty creative in the ring.
And she's always ready to finish the fight as quickly as it started.
You know, I'm not quite up on my slang. I don't exactly know what a baddie is. But I can tell you this much. Michin says she's the one who's in charge of them, and I know that is 100% true.
There's a chill in the air, and a storm has arrived.
Jade Cargill bringing new meaning to the term larger than life.
One of the fastest rising stars in WWE's history, man. Give it up. Stand up. Stand up.
I'm standing, Book. I'm standing for the two-time champion.
An athletic marvel about to impress once again.
And right here, right now, is Jade's time to shine.
Introducing the challenger from Fontana, California, Michin! And her opponent from Vero Beach, Florida, the WWE Women's Champion, Jade Cargill!
Taking one final look at the title. WWE Universe anxiously awaiting the sound of the bell. Should be a hell of a match. And this is a big matchup here. Officially underway. WWE Women's Championship up for grabs.
Who's the top dog of the division? The champ. Always, man. And everyone in the back, everyone in the locker room, they know it. Get the red paint bucket, man. Because when you wear this title, the target is painted on your back.
Big height on that moonsault.
Frame in the picture. She's about to get nasty.
Big kick.
Just firing off on each other. No quick these two, not at all.
No end in sight to this exchange. Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Boom. Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to get
a blind hurricane of fists. No end in sight. Oh, and there's the piece
for Jade Cargill is pretty straightforward. Put that incredible power to work and just bulldoze the competition.
That is straightforward, Corey, but you're right. Few can stand up to a fully unleashed Jade Cargill.
Oh, my goodness!
This is what it takes to force a title change. This is the intensity you have to have.
Hits the drop kick. The pin for the championship.
Gets the shoulder up. If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
The referee was in the wrong place at the wrong time. She's on jelly legs, but right now, that is the least.
And you know what's next, guys? Makes it leap defeat.
Are we about to see a title change here?
I think they've made it obvious that this is far from over here, guys.
Yeah, Corey, I just hope this gets resolved before someone gets seriously injured.
No, we ain't seeing a new champ. Not yet, not now.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away. Barrage. Momentum is running away from Cargill.
If Cargill can just weather this storm, she'll be fine.
Oof. A hellacious elbow right there. Oof. Well measured there.
Pin to decide the championship. Wow, that was a long time coming, a long-standing rivalry, and finally a victor in this thing.
I don't think this is over, Cole.
Well, in this superstar's mind, it is celebrating the win.
Ladies and gentlemen, the matter is highly. What you're about to witness is dignified deformation executed by unprecedented precision. A diabolical athlete who will stop at nothing to uphold the integrity and honor of this great sport. Der Ringgeneral Gunther.
Everyone in this match is competing at such a high level. I predict one of the most competitive matches we've seen in a very long time. This dude's got to come out firing. Rollins is not short on confidence. Rollins.
A man who sets the WWE Universe ablaze and gets the crowd singing.
knows how to make an entrance. The look, the music, the swagger.
Yeah, plenty of charisma and showmanship with Seth Rollins. Seth Rollins looking ready to compete.
You know, for years now, Seth Rollins has been making it clear he understands.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament.
Gonna have to keep applying the pressure before going for the pin again.
Into a rear waist lock now. Switching things up, taking control of the waist here.
Maneuvering out and into control of the situation.
Goes for a headlock.
Picture-perfect drop kick. Bad situation, getting worse for Gunther. Being wrapped up here.
Gunther, and he very quickly counters.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
A big shot. Corey, we've seen Gunther underestimate his opponents before. Do you think he's doing that here?
He could be, Cole, but that's not going to get in the ring general's way. When push comes to shove, Gunther always knows how to get in the
shoulders down, cover. He gets an emphatic kick out.
Not a very effective pin attempt.
And Gunther looking a little less dignified himself after absorbing that blow.
Rollins unleashes athleticism there.
Springboard swanton!
Right into the pin attempt. This could be it.
Strong kick out there.
An absolutely incredible kick out from him at this point.
Gonna take this thing to the hive.
Seth Rollins, top rope, superplex, spinning around. Things have really broken down in this rivalry, guys. I don't even know if there's even any rhyme or reason anymore. These superstars just want to destroy each other.
Yeah, and while that's a fine motivation for a horror movie villain, all logic is seemingly flown out the window in this rivalry. All that's driving them is emotion. The emotion to destroy each other. Taking flight. Misses big time.
He's going for the pin. Manages to escape before the 3 count.
No, how was it at the end? Right there.
Big reversal by Rollins. Oh, he flips that around. Got them off their feet here. Straight impact on the throat. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
Oh, kick to the gut.
I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
Already he's taken on some damage.
Gunther making an example of his opponent.
Jawbreaker out of nowhere stops that attack.
And Rollins looking to keep things going back in the ring.
The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
A manager willing to do that will always give you the edge.
The referee clearing that weapon out of the ring.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomp to the hand.
You don't stomp away like that without a little bit of malice.
Being set up in the corner for something.
And gets to turn that around with laces to the face. Pedigree.
freaking devastating maneuver. Rollins has the target acquired. Here it comes.
Stop. Here's Seth's big chance.
There's two. Somehow he kicked out.
And this is why Gunther is still one of the most dominant forces in all of WWE. The man won't be stopped. He won't be denied.
Hey, guys, on most nights, Rollins would have just ended this, but not tonight.
From the top, Rollins with a
splash.
Into the pin. This could be it.
Two. The celebration underway. That was a tremendous victory for that superstar.
And now perhaps looking to move onwards with their career, although our beaten superstar seems to think that this is not the end of the war. This one may continue in the near future.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
Oh, no.
Stand up and salute your longest reigning United States champion.
To hear Chelsea Green tell it, she's one of the all-time greats in the business.
Chelsea Green does love to get ahead of herself, but Chelsea is a great competitor. No question. She's no joke in the ring.
You better tell her that, because Green has a habit of making herself the punchline.
I'm not saying anything to Chelsea, not me.
Chelsea, we trust.
The woman known as the Beautiful Madness.
Julia traveled across the world to become a champion here.
Wants to be in the conversation with future legends, future Hall of Famers in WWE.
Julia ready to show the world just how dangerous the Beautiful Madness truly is.
Introducing the challenger from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green. And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, the WWE Women's United States Champion,
There you see it, the Women's United States Championship. Title on the line here. Big fight feel right now. These superstars know it, and so does the WWE Universe.
And when the gold is on the line, that's when the lights are truly at their brightest in this business. All eyes are on this match right now. Will we have a new champ, or will the status quo remain with this reign?
Nice arm drag. Oh, my Lord. What contact.
Oh, stomping away. Down with a backbreaker. And now applying extra pressure. This is agonizing.
Boom. Oh, my. Boot to the spine right there.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Julia even more determined than ever now.
What reflexes to stop Julia. Float over Russian leg sweep.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
The champ with a quick kick out.
Still pretty early in this match. Still has time to kick out when they feel like it.
Julia answers back. Locking up with one another. Chelsea Green does an awful lot of talking before, during, and after her matches.
Sure, Cole, but don't think for even a second that Chelsea can't back all that talk up. Like it or not, Chelsea Green knows how to win by any means necessary.
Elbow drop. Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand. Not giving the champ a moment to breathe with those boots.
Oh, a stiff up.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. The champion with his shoulder up before two.
Incredible. She kicks out before the two at this point.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Arm breaker. Our champion feeling the effects of all the offense so far.
Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towel's getting thrown in.
Driven down with an elevated flatliner.
And straight into the pin attempt.
Two. Close call makes the champ nervous. And we got company.
Oh, yeah. Who is it gonna be, though, Cole? Who is it gonna be?
Where are they? Never showed up.
What was that all about? Dunking the clothesline right into a beautiful schoolboy there.
And the champ can't keep the challenger down long.
Late in the match, but somehow has the...
Chelsea Green goes head up. The champ is in a world of trouble right now.
Two.
And Chelsea Green just shut all her haters up.
Now let's take a look back at these ladies in action.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's United States Champion, Chelsea Green.
A valiant effort, but you can't deny that the earlier distraction had catastrophic repercussions throughout the match.
You can make all the excuses you want, but that's not what...
The following contest is a submission match and is for the WWE United States Championship.
The always impressive Sami Zayn.
Every time Sami Zayn is in that ring, he gives it everything he's got. Whether it's a crowd of 5 or 5 million, Sami Zayn is going to leave it all in the ring.
Oh, absolutely, Wade. And you have to appreciate that he's always ready to prove that no matter who the opponent is.
Well, he came out of the gates in NXT as the underdog from the underground, and he is still fighting with that same heart to prove that the little guys can still come out on top.
Sami Zayn's a world-class competitor, no doubt about it. He just needs to make sure to get out of his own way tonight. Stay out of his head.
Mello has arrived.
Carmelo Hayes has athletic gifts on another level.
Yeah, Mello possesses a jaw-dropping blend of power, speed, and agility.
Mello knows when to elevate his game and take things up a notch.
Yeah, and he certainly is not afraid to go big when the match is on the line.
This superstar is going to have to put up a massive fight, as Sami's heart means he won't stay down for long.
Introducing the challenger from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn. And his opponent, from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Carmelo Hayes.
This is all for the highly decorated United States Championship.
Harley Race, the inaugural champion, truly a tough man's title.
The United States Championship has a tremendous amount of history dating back
Let me stop you, Cole. We know the history. Tonight, this match is about the future. The United States Champion isn't focused on how he won it. He's focused on keeping it.
As much as I want to, I can't argue with that, Corey.
All tied up now. Disrespectful shove there. Unbelievable
athleticism.
It's those kind of maneuvers. Submission time. Now the neck in a compromised position. Look at the suffering on their face. Mount.
Well-placed knees, trying to find a way out. Drop kick hits the mark.
In a submission match, it's key for a superstar to focus on a specific body part and really just go to work on it.
Very true, but it's not just that. You have to be willing to exploit every possible weakness you can find to make your opponent eventually submit. Even zeroing in on a paper cut can mean the world in a match like this. Stomp to the leg. That might have dislocated something, honestly.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Right across the legs.
And a stomp to the gut.
Rising to his feet, but he's still looking glassy-eyed.
Oh, punch lands. These two are firing off on each other, man.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Establishing counters.
Oh, timely counter by Zayn.
Answer after answer for each other's offense. Boom!
Oh, look at this. This is going to be nasty.
Exploding suplex in the corner.
Signature offense from Sammy.
Placing him in that
Zayn. And Zayn connects with a haluva kick. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ. Camel clutch locked in, agonizing submission hold.
Jeez, he's trying to hold on, but I'm not sure how much more of this he can take.
Yeah, you gotta find a way out of the camel clutch. That'll do it. Super kick. That'll disrupt any flow of offense.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
Wow, spectacular tilt-a-whirl facebuster. Call the and one for Mello after that.
And Carmelo gets stifled.
Up into the electric chair.
Looks to climb the top rope.
Could do it.
Look out! Crossbody from the top.
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose.
Impressive awareness from him. Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters.
Little thunderbomb! Carmelo keeps him at bay. Drop kick. Bam! Right on the money.
A lot of damage being piled on the champ.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
Oof, that could have done some serious damage. Hayes is being cut down at every corner.
Yes, Sammy is really remaining the aggressor here.
Beautiful athleticism. Carmelo Hayes, and there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
How about the passion on display?
Takedown. Good work getting to the ropes.
Rejects the submission attempt. sent into the corner.
Get ready for some fireworks from Carmelo Hayes. Springboard leg drop.
This is making me nervous.
Oh, on the apron.
Ooh. Evades the attack. Boom. Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ. And another blow after blow here. Getting nasty, man.
And we just saw some serious offense. Catching a drop kick. Ooh, look at this. Carmelo Hayes turns a suplex into a cutter.
Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another.
This arena has come unglued.
You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match.
Better be paying attention. The official count is not stopping.
Now heading outside.
Oh, with authority.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Tilt-a-whirl face buster. And a rude awakening for Zayn there.
Carmelo has to be close to ending this thing once and for all.
Sammy dodges out. Vanilla Hayes. Oh, here we go. That's how you become the reigning and defending champ.
Driven into the barricade. Caught in a bad spot. My goodness! And then look at that! And Hayes is having his way right now.
Yes, Zayn needs to recompose himself.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Back in. Got to the wild with the rep count there.
Hayes now.
Will the champ make that pay off?
And here we go.
The rope's playing the role of savior here.
Come on, man. You know there aren't any timeouts in this business. Get your head right and get back in there.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Springboard! Springboard clothesline!
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
Springboard misses the target.
Launching off the rope with accuracy.
Zayn must be phased after that.
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
Everyone is on their feet in this building.
Absolutely showing the respect for all the exertion these athletes are putting each other through.
Stalking from above. And pull.
Through the air. And connects.
Batting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize. Well, there's the eccentric Sami Zayn for you, ladies and gentlemen.
Sami Zayn. Big clothesline by Zayn. Another big clothesline by Sami Zayn. Sami ducks. Oh, wait a minute. Big drop kick by Sami.
Oh, look at this. This is going to be nasty.
Exploder suplex into the turnbuckles.
Getting him into the Zayn. Are we going to see it? Are we going to see a new champion tonight?
Oh, and he manages to reverse. Oh. What a counter. Boom.
We have seen some incredible matches tonight, but this is unreal.
This match is trending worldwide online right now for good reason.
Denied with an elbow.
Gets lifted into position. Powerbomb dropped him.
A little cockiness here from Zayn.
From the ring all the way to the floor.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Oh my, drop kick perfectly placed.
Getting raided with a succession of...
Submission time. Wearing that area down here.
This could be like...
And the anguish on his face continues. Tapping out isn't going to save him here. And he slides him back to the mat. Zayn's looking weak in the knees. Could spell trouble. Sami Zayn retaliates.
Blue Thunderbomb.
Moving him onto the top turnbuckle.
Sami, he's setting it up. He's setting his opponent up. Is he going to go for it?
Effective use of the knee. Placed against the turnbuckles.
The kick. The challenger is not holding back.
Submission time. Exhibiting a crazy amount of...
Tonight, Sami Zayn enters a whole new stage of his career.
Here is your winner, and new
Cage door is locked, and we'll see who can emerge victorious here.
You know, things have really gotten heated when you agree to settle things inside the steel cage. There's no escape from your opponent. You just have to face them head on.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Headlock applied, tossed without regard.
With the power behind that move, they are going to be aching for weeks.
Clothesline.
Got out of dodge that time. These two having an answer for everything.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out. Thunderous slam.
Ooh. Jawbreaker.
And a quick schoolboy.
An easy kick out there.
I knew he wasn't getting pinned that easily.
Dominic gets cut off. Release back suplex.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person and make a statement. Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back.
What a way to get out of that one.